is why I have the avatar. That way, no one can actually see what I'm doing. Haha.
Separating my mouth. The most important part of the game.
I'm also trying to get a set.
I need to open up the playlist. There we go.
It's like one song that's like 2 hours long. I was like, okay, that seems legit. It's like a bunch of songs mashed together, which I am a-okay with.
Right.
I linked it in our D&D private.
That's the one. Yeah, that did not show up.
That was exactly how I spelled it too. It didn't show up either.
It didn't show up. Confusion.
All right. Well, followed.
Yep.
And before Callie secretly shadow banned.
Yeah.
How did he shadow ban for though?
He secretly changed his name.
I'll do this. This.
Just in case.
Okay. I'll just go
But
with what I
smaller.
have for now, I guess. I don't know.
See, it's the chemistry bottles again, right there.
Change my
Everywhere,
name.
man.
Are we using a map at all?
It's not terribly important for this particular session.
Yeah,
but
I get that.
I'm still debating between if we're just going to use Roll20 or if we're going to use the other thing I found, the owlbear thing.
Thank you, Razith.
You're
Character
Yay!
name is too long.
What? Just do your first name then.
Ooh.
It's all one name.
Too long? You're using that as one word?
There we
Do
go.
the first name.
Damn it.
This has been on the
Is that
screen,
is that board name?
Well, that's the character name.
Too long?
All right, Star Child.
Right.
I think I'm already following Bug. Am I not following Bug?
It's just how to
I am.
back your name. But look it up.
I was like, wait a minute. I already did this.
I think I have like 100 followers and I don't even stream.
I mean,
You are
That's
artiste. You are
I have
artiste.
104. Fuck.
You make the
Make
arts.
awesome art, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what happens.
Followed.
Yeah, the next thing I'm actually gonna work on is I'm gonna make some like pre-made token circles, like gonna do like a woodland theme one and stuff to go around character portraits.
Nice. Okay. There we go. Got all my sets separated.
Nice.
My math rocks are sorted.
I still
wanna
don't know what
Kelly
half of the
sets.
math rocks are. Not even gonna lie.
Well,
You
there
don't know what they are?
you can
No.
basically go by D, whatever the highest number is on the math rock.
Okay, cool.
That'll tell you what kind of D it is.
For a D10, that happens to be a 0.
I was about to say, wait a minute. That's one of these doesn't make sense.
The D10 and the percentile die are the two that it's backwards, where the zeros are the highest.
Perfect.
These two. I don't know if you can see.
No, I cannot because it's covered by all of my various overlays and stuff. Hold on.
Your million things.
Hold on. Let me open up the stream on my laptop because I'm fucking talented that way.
Hey, check it out.
Yeah.
First time you
Yeah.
step on the D4, you'll never forget the D4.
True.
Do you speak from experience there?
No, but I have metal dice and my D4 is
Oh!
fucking terrifying.
Ow.
Fuck
I keep
that.
an eye
Yo,
on that
Donnie, what
bitch
up?
at all times.
Oh my goodness.
It's like hyper Legos.
That's the one.
I-
Irish.
Which one?
This
Hold
is
on.
the D10. Both of these are the same die,
Okay.
technically. One of them just has a 0 at the end.
Okay.
They're the same, though.
You think so?
Well,
Maybe.
technically, the one with
Yes.
with the 2 numbers, like the
Technically.
10 and
Mhm.
shit, that's a percentile die.
Oh, okay.
But they're the same, like, number of faces. They're the same.
Yes, they are the same number of faces. That is correct.
And then you've got
Okay.
your D20, which, of course, has all of the sides.
I know that one.
Okay.
I know that one.
Yep.
Because of memes.
Your D12 is the one that looks like the D20's younger, wimpier little sister. See it?
Younger, wimpier sister. What's
It's
that
got not quite as many curves as the D20. That's
one?
the
Wasn't as
D12.
Blessed for assets.
Yes.
What the hell?
You look.
What am I listening to?
It is the 12, which is, there it is, the highest number on that one.
Raz's in here like, what the fuck kind of bastardization of D&D have I walked into?
Look. Zen knows how my brain works.
Yep.
So like
Your typical square die is a D6.
I
Your
do know that
typical one, right?
Mhm.
And then the one that looks like a square die got smushed.
Mhm.
Where's the thing? Is a D8. I'm trying to find the 8. There it is. The
Okay.
one that looks like a rhombus personified.
The rhombus.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the 4 is the one that you don't want to step on, as Hollywood learned.
Or is afraid to learn.
That's the jack
Okay.
die. And that's it. That's all.
Alright.
That's all you need to know. So
Yeah,
what's
I
up,
told
guys?
You guys that I've never played anything like this. Like this is I'm walking in completely and utterly blind in every single sense of the matter.
Oh, you've never role played before?
No. I mean, not in this type of sense.
Not non-erotic role play.
Normally all my role plays in the bedroom, so I'm a bit new to the whole experience.
So role play with like a string of dice. Got it.
Yeah,
Dice on a string?
Oh my god.
sometimes.
Were we rolling with our actual dice or using like roll 20?
I want to play with the actual dice. I have them for a reason, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm playing with my physical dice.
Yeah.
I have them for a reason. It's ceremony.
Fantastic. My
This is the
chat
best
is already
part.
making up drinking games based off of D&D.
I can
Everyone's
see
going
that,
to
Mr.
die.
Bright.
Nice.
I can see that, Mr. Bright. That's a good idea.
Yep. Dr. Bright,
Take
let's
a shot for every one roll, and then
Yeah.
take a shot for every failed saving roll. Those are good rolls.
Yep.
You know what? I agree with Graves. Shots on 1s and 20s. That's
There we go.
They've
Yeah.
got about equal chance of happening. That's pretty rare. So yeah, shots on 1s and 20s, and on a failed saving. That's enough.
Nice.
I'd say that's enough drinking.
Yeah, I would hope so anyway.
I don't want anyone to get liver cancer.
Yeah.
I'm really excited about this. So
I
the girls are all on D20 or roll 20.
I'm kind of nervous. I've had a few drinking games go sideways. I don't want these guys to hurt themselves.
So we're not requiring them to drink alcohol. That's the rule. They are allowed to
Right.
drink soda or water or anything else. And I would
Hammer
prefer
on
that.
soda.
Additionally, I'm not entirely sure how many options they're gonna have for drinks this particular session, just because it's
Yeah.
gonna be everybody talking to a lot of people and
Yeah.
things and figuring out their place in this crazy, fucked up world that I've made.
Oh boy,
It's role play time.
my anxiety is ready.
I'm so not even anxious about this. I'm just fucking excited to get to spend time with you guys, to be honest. That's the only thing I've been saying. That's the only thing I can think.
Yeah, I've missed hanging out with you guys. This is gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting being a part of the group as opposed to a cheerleader, I will admit.
You girls are
I
gonna do
think-
amazing.
It's
Do not worry.
I'm definitely going to miss going through my transformation sequence and having Irish yell about how cute and fluffy I theoretically am. Yeah, that's-
I wanted you to be cute and fluffy, okay? I have a thing about round, fluffy animals. Don't ask.
Can
well,
confirm.
Unfortunately, my animal was not round. He was lupine. So
I need to send
But
something
he
to
could be
Irish.
around. Dogs can be round.
He
They
can
make
be
themselves
around.
into donuts all the time.
I'm guessing you love Pomeranians.
Actually, don't. Those are little
Really?
ankle biters, and they are dog snacks. I grew up with a 110-pound black lab.
Big
They used to
dogs.
pull me on my roller skates.
Yeah, exactly.
I had a chocolate lab growing up. Yeah, I know exactly
Yeah.
the kind of dog you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't play with what do you call it? Dog snacks. The smallest dog I've ever had was my ex-husband's mini dachshund, and he was a brat. And I'm like, all right, well, that lesson learned. We're never having one of those again. Yeah, he was a dick.
Well, a small dog, and he's pretty chill.
Canary
Okay, there are
Pressa?
exceptions to the rule. However, in my experience, most of them are just assholes.
Wait, what's a Canary
From my
Pressa?
experience, some small dogs can be cool. A lot of them are pretty assholey, but zero redemption when it comes to Chihuahuas. Every single Chihuahua
no.
I have met has been an absolute
Okay.
ankle-ripping asshole.
I have the one exception to this. My cousins had a dog that was half greyhound, half Chihuahua. Okay, it looked like a mini greyhound. It was a
Which-
Chihuahua-sized, long, lanky greyhound. Okay, they bred that with another full Chihuahua, so the baby came out as a quarter greyhound and 3/4 Chihuahua, and he looked like a tiny deer. He had the Chihuahua face, the Chihuahua coloring, but he had long, graceful limbs like a greyhound. He was the cutest, smartest, most well-behaved small dog I've ever met in my entire life. He actually just passed away like a month ago. He lived a long time. He lived a really fucking long time, especially for a small dog. But he was spoiled, rotten, of course, but he never barked. He always loved you. He just wanted to hang out with you. He was the cool. His name was Tito, after Lady and the Tramp. And he was adorable.
I love it. I love that. I absolutely love that. Okay.
Canary
Can I get a link
Pressa,
to the Roll20 game there, or an invite or something?
around 150 plus
Somewhere in
pounds.
the
Holy
main
shit.
chat.
I'm sure it's somewhere in there, but there's a lot of.
Yeah, give me a 150-pound dog. That's, yeah.
Yeah.
I need a dog I can
Right,
ride
I-
into
I
battle.
see it here.
Uh-huh.
Already found it.
You can ride into battle.
You can ride into battle. I mean, what's the fucking point? Oh, here. I'll cover these things in case you guys want to change your names.
Yes, Bug, exactly like that. That my aunt sends me that video like every couple years. And she's like, I was thinking of you, and I found the red animals again, and I'm like, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted on my day.
Okay,
Every time.
It is now pinned, so you can just grab it. There we go. There's Quinn.
Oh, my real name.
Ah.
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
to do the
Oh,
change the real name thing.
It's showing your
Because-
actual names, so I have them covered on my stream so that nobody can see.
I do
You
not
so
have
choose.
mine covered, sadly. Oh. Hold on, I can. If do people want their names covered or
Nah, I don't care.
no? Okay.
Talk about character names, right?
No. So when you first sign on to the website, it'll use your actual like government name.
Whatever you have in your name field. So
Oh, yeah, no.
So
No,
mine,
don't-
like I said, mine is covered so that once you
So-
load in, you can change it before I show anyone.
Okay.
I am not
Callie just
concerned.
doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
If somebody really wants to look up my name, I'll actually like give them my full name, and they'll find some like really shitty, awful poetry I did when I was like 12.
I
Wait,
mean, everybody had that phase, right?
Because
Can-
I was a retard and I put my actual name on the forum where I posted it like an idiot.
Regret.
hold on. Can you
Yeah.
can you find that for us? 'Cause I want that.
Yeah.
We haven't provided any of the bad poetry.
He-
Let me
Yeah,
see.
The thing is, he says that like he wasn't writing bad
Oh.
poetry on Facebook when we were currently dating.
Look,
Those
I
are
was using song
big,
lyrics and I
big
was still an
dogs.
emo little shit kid, all right? I don't
Oh my gosh, look at the balls on that motherfucker.
I mean, respect that.
This is not
Wow.
me. Who are all these pictures of? None of them are me. What the hell? What the hell? I have what LinkedIn deli associate for Walmart? That's probably me. Wow.
That's like,
Oh, you can find my
10 years
Twitter.
old.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I think
so beautiful they are. They're perfect. Flawless balls.
I think the poetry may have been lost to the interwebs.
oh no.
Oh
Wow.
no.
If
I
it
was
some
published in a
random forum,
book.
it's very likely it got shut down.
Yeah, probably.
The forum it was on probably is dead.
I mean, I googled myself recently, and the only thing that came up was like my marriage, which I guess is
Imagine
something.
not Google proofing yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, because like all that came up was the like newspaper where they had to publicly publish the fact that me and Callie got married. That was it.
I wish I earned that much money in 2019. Damn.
You sent him down a rabbit hole.
Is there
Nice.
a way to cover up these guys on the screen, or do I need to put an overlay up, Zen?
What?
The names.
I have an
They act-
overlay up. Once upon a time I had Bug make me a chat cover, and so I just have that as a thing in my stream that I can turn on and off at will in case I
Yeah.
want to cover something. Right now, that's
Imagine wanting to cover my name.
huh?
Imagine wanting to cover my name.
I don't want to cover your name. I want to cover people's names for privacy until they have a
Yeah.
chance to change it to what they want it to be.
Wow.
I will take
Right.
this off in a moment.
Yeah.
I'm fine leaving mine there. You don't need to cover my privates.
Okay.
Whoa.
It's a little different if you're a dude on the internet than it is if you're a woman.
Expose Hollywood's privates.
Did you
Confirmed.
just assume my gender?
Oh no.
I mean, after listening to you fuck any woman that walked in the last game, I'm pretty sure I have a good guess.
Called out.
Oh, wow.
Don't put that on me. That was Palamides. An exceptional individual.
Nice.
A
I
gentleman
mean,
is a
if I did,
scholar.
all right. If I did
was just
misgender you, then I
channeling him.
apologize. But based off the name, I was making an educated guess.
True. All right.
Just saying.
Is everybody good with what their name says at the bottom? We're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got
Let me
you.
go ahead and hide that.
All
There we
right.
go.
What did mine say?
How did you get yours to be so small, Zach?
Oh, mine still says my government name. What the shit?
Mine's small.
Yeah, on
Whoa.
my screen, mine
They
are
have
huge.
to leave the game and then rejoin it to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might have to re-up.
You mean the little icons down in the corner?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's how big they've always been for me. I don't know.
No.
I mean,
mine
I
is
literally just changed
There's-
my name and watched it change on your stream, so maybe you did it wrong.
Weird.
Well, I refreshed the page and now it's changed.
There's also options
Good.
Now
for
it's changed.
those.
Okay. All right, it's gone.
Yeah, I picked my color.
If you
I
click,
changed my profile picture, but
Oh, there we go. How about that? I did it. I found it.
uh-huh,
Yep,
you did.
I did. Thank you.
You're
Well
very
done.
welcome. Speaking of which, I need to change mine to that too because I don't need all those big portraits.
Yeah.
I don't know, I like looking at my stupid cat.
The stupid cat is cute.
She also has hers up at the top, so they're less obstructive, and she has them smaller.
Yeah, I have mine is just the names.
Yes, that's what I prefer personally.
I need to wash my
Well,
face.
ladies and gentlemen, are we prepared?
Yes, I think so. We've been dicking around for a while.
Isn't that the start of D&D? Session start, it's set to start at 7:30, actually starts at 9:42.
That
I
is
mean,
D&D.
D&D and
that's every
DA.
session.
Welcome to D&D.
Every session.
D&D and dicking around. Here we go.
What's
Perfect.
happening? My rolling an attack on death now?
Wait, what?
You can't attack
Oh.
death in his own realm. Come on,
I
man.
rolled a d20 and that was a nat 20. Let's do this.
Oh,
Let's do this.
Does that mean that
Well.
everybody needs to drink?
I mean,
Is that part of the
if
drinking
you-
game?
If you so deem it. I mean, it was a nat 20. It was rolled. All right. So, for audiences between Irish and Zen, we are starting this campaign dead.
Oh,
All of the player characters except one are dead. And you all wake up in an endless void. Everything around you is completely black. But you have this distinct sense that you're actually standing in a great hall in a castle. You can't see it, but you can feel it. And wandering around you are souls, as best you can guess. None of which mean anything to you in particular. And as you look around and look at yourself, you realize you too are a soul and nothing more. And as you gain what little bearing there is to gain, you notice that at the end of your perceived hall, very strange, I know, bear with me, there is a table with a shrouded figure seated, and souls are approaching the table, and they are then directed to doors that are all around this hall. And as it is your only option, you go ahead and head over to this table. And the figure looks up to you as you approach. Is there anyone in particular who wants to go first?
Sure.
Or do we want to like roll initiative for it?
Sure, I'll walk up.
All right. As you approach the table, the figure looks up at you and says, "How did you die?"
Oh, well, that's a very complicated question. I guess I was trying to kill someone, but they got me first.
How unfortunate. And this being pulls out a notebook. You can envision that notebook however you like. And he looks and he flips through for a minute. And he looks back up at you, looks back at his notebook. It is not your time. You're not meant to be here.
Oh,
Unfortunately, there's no, how should I say this? Return to sender. I have no way to send you back to where you came from. If you will step over to the side here momentarily, I will discuss some things with you in a moment.
all right, sounds good. I will step to the side.
Thank you very much. And this process is repeated for the remaining 4 people.
I guess.
We can go through it if you all want to describe your deaths. If not, I'll just leave it at that.
I can. I feel like I would be kind of close by, having watched this interaction with the soul happen. So, I guess I'll kind of wander up to this table as well.
Yes, hello. How did you die?
Well, I was torn apart by something in the night. I think it was hyenas or something.
Oh, very, very gruesome. And once again, he flips through his notebook and he finds whatever it is he's looking for. You aren't supposed to be here either. What the hell is going on?
Does this kind of thing happen often?
Not in quick succession.
I'm gonna wander up to the spirit as well.
I'm going to follow her very closely.
Oh,
A
Traffic
pair,
jam.
is it? How did you both die?
a death blow in battle.
Same.
Honorable, at least. And once again, he rifles through his notebook. All right, someone's fucking with me here. You're both not supposed to be here either. Something
makes
has
sense.
gone terribly, terribly wrong. Is there anyone else here who doesn't belong in death?
Well, my curiosity is piqued. I will walk up. I do not know whether I belong there or not.
Yes. How did you die?
Through trickery and deception, and I will have my revenge.
Ooh, a vengeful sort. Beautiful. He peruses his notebook again. Yep. Yeah, you're not supposed to be here, so go join the group over there. He processes a few more souls. and they see the souls seem to dissipate from the area, as perhaps there are many alternate realities here where he's taking care of multiple people at the same time. And finally, it's just the 5 of you left here. And he walks over to you and he says, "Well, something has gone terribly, terribly wrong. None of you are supposed to be here. I am, as you may have guessed, Death. I check in the souls, I send them to their proper afterlives, and everyone gets on with it. Now, when souls come to me that aren't supposed to be dead, typically I can send them back to their bodies and there's no problem. Unfortunately, my little notebook here has a record of where your bodies should have been, and they are no longer there. And I don't mean in the sense that someone moved them, I mean they are simply gone.
Whoa.
Not destroyed, not consumed by another animal. It records it all in this stupid existential notebook. None of that happened. They have just disappeared.
Strange.
Now, this is a matter I must look into. However, standing in an endless void isn't very interesting, and I have something that might suit your tasks. I know a little bit of what each of you has done in life, and I think I could use your skill sets. He waves his hand in the air, and the doors you can see, by the way, I forgot to mention that you can see the doors, but not the hall that you're in. The doors spin around you all as he moves his hand, and finally it settles on one particular door that looks old in a timeless way, if that makes sense.
Mm.
This door appears to have not been used in a very long time. There's no with most of these doors, there's like a little crack of light from whatever realm or world is beyond said door. This door has none of that.
Okay.
And he says to you, "For some time now, I have been lacking souls from this door. No souls have come in, no souls have gone in. I'm not sure what waits you on the other end. However, I, on this end, will be looking into each of your deaths to see if I can figure out exactly what the hell went wrong."
Okay.
Sounds
Huh.
pretty good.
I think we can do that.
And I say, forgive me, but I don't think you have very many other options at the moment.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Like, no options.
All right. I guess I'm going to try and walk through the door.
Excellent, excellent. He reaches across and opens the door himself, and as it opens, it's initially completely black, and then it bursts into light again as whatever portal that has been obscured and or sealed in some way is now reopened. And as you peer through the door, you can see a view that distinctly reminds you of pretty much anywhere you've seen before. There's green grass, there's mountains, but you're viewing it from an angle you've never seen before. You are up above in the air, you're looking down, you can see basically the entirety of a continent. Nothing is particularly distinct. And he holds his hand out towards the door and he says, You all figure out exactly what is keeping souls from coming to me. I will figure out what happened to your essence, your bodies, your reason for being where you were. And hopefully we can get this all sorted out.
Am I supposed to just like jump? I say this in game.
Oh, yes. Just walk right through.
You want us to
Holy.
walk through the sky.
I'll go through. I'm
Trust
jumping through
me,
right now.
Trust me.
I'm gonna back up.
You're
about-
already a soul. I can't kill you again.
I'm gonna back up about 10 feet. And I'm gonna take a running start. And I'm just gonna jump as fucking far as I can into this sky.
Absolutely, yeah. You leap right through the door, and to everyone else, you just vanish.
Mm.
Okay.
I'll just step through.
All right.
I'll just fall backwards into it.
I'm definitely swan diving.
Absolutely.
So no cannonballs?
Hollywood? Flourish? Hollywood?
Hollywood, come on.
I'm not gonna cannonball.
No.
I'll walk up
Aw.
to the door. I'll look at Death. And I'll say, if you fuck me, I'll be back for you. And I walk through the door.
Nice.
Well, I would never dream of it. He slams the door behind you all. All right. So you have stepped through the door.
Mm-hmm.
In
And
former fashion.
you are all falling through the air.
Aha!
Oh, Lord.
But
Thank God I have wings.
you're not falling as if you had jumped from a high place. You're kind of drifting down at an accelerated
On
rate
the wind.
to the surface. Now, of course, you are not corporeal, so you can't take any fall damage. But there is one particular thing everyone notices as you're falling. The sun is darting through the sky. It is day, night, day, night, day, night.
Oh.
As you look down at this continent, you can see mountains shift, grow, fall, come back right up again. You have no clue what the fuck is going on.
Whoa.
You can see entire civilizations on this continent grow, rise to power, fall. It's a very strange sight. However, there is one static thing on this continent throughout all of this apparent time shifting, maybe. And it is a black tower at the center of a castle tucked away in the mountain range, far, far off in the distance. The tower
Okay.
never moves, the tower never grows, it never falls. It's just there.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
you
that's
fall.
blue.
You fall for maybe a few more moments. And right before you hit the ground, everything goes black. And now we're going to jump to Ippo. Ippo. Hello.
Well, hello.
You feel a roiling in the spiritual energy of your world.
Ooh. Spooky.
Somewhere on the outskirts of your swamp, people that you have been waiting for a very long time are showing up. You want to go meet them?
Well, I suppose that would be the polite thing to do.
Probably. Ippo makes her way to the edge of her swamp, sets up a nice cozy little fire. Are you cooking a meal? Are you brewing potions? What are you doing, Ippo?
Well, I think the safest thing to do when you're meeting people who you're not quite familiar with is to brew a nice pot of tea because it's comforting.
Hippo
love
is Uncle Iroh. I love it.
Get out of my brain.
All right.
Hippo Big chillin'. Yep.
So,
So am I waking up in a swamp? Is that what's happening? Did I land in a swamp?
hold on. I'm trying to get it so I can. You know what? Why am I doing this? I should just multi. Hold on.
Lamau.
Technical difficulties.
There you go.
I was trying to do the half screen on my own computer, and it just wasn't working the way I wanted. So
Yes, make sure you check out the multi.
Yeah. Come be my friend. I don't bite hard unless you ask me to.
All right.
Oh, well.
And so, as you were the first one to step through the portal, Astrid, you awake. And just as moments before, you look around you, and you are in an unfamiliar place. Although this one is assuredly not a void.
That's
You
comforting.
stand up, and you look around, and there's a field on one side and the beginning of a swamp on the other. And you look down at yourself, and you're no longer a spirit. You are in corporeal form.
Nice.
And somehow or another, you look exactly the same as you remember before you died.
Okay. Cool.
You are you.
I check all my bits and pieces and everything is still attached.
Absolutely. You are 100% you, all bits and bobs.
All right. I sit up and I look around.
The first thing you see is a large turtle person sitting by a fire, apparently brewing a pot of tea. And in similar fashion, you watch as the next 4 people who were with you previously appear next to you. You all awake. You notice that you are all you from before you died, and you are greeted with the same sight. And the turtle person here brewing a pot of tea.
Okay, first things first, I recognize my sister before she opens her eyes. And I run over to her. And I'm calling her name. I'm saying Callista, and I'm like shaking her gently and tapping her face, trying to wake you. So, by the way.
Astrid?
Oh my god. Why am I?
How are you?
What is this?
Where? How?
I have no idea. Oh my god, it's really you.
What's happening now? Jacob kind of sits up in the swamp.
Who's he?
Are we in water right now?
You are not in water. You are on the edge of the swamp.
Thank you.
Thank God.
Everybody was really concerned. They were all wet for a minute.
Wet, muddy, and disgusting. Yeah, totally.
Gross.
Wait, I was positive I was just weightless. Doesn't matter. Don't think about it too much.
So at this point, I probably link my arm in Callista's and stare with a very blank expression at the people beside me and the turtle brewing a pot of tea.
Leans into whisper, do you know any of these people, or am I still dreaming?
I think we're not dreaming, but no, I don't know anybody or where or who or when. I'm lost.
Oh,
Hello,
well,
fellow
there's both of us.
strangers.
Oh, it's a
Hi.
hello. Hi.
Howdy.
Do you know us?
Not a
Nope.
clue. Look, a turtle.
Never seen any of y'all in my life.
Wait, Bouncy, Are you
I
playing
went to
your?
Maxi.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna eat it?
Who
Please
eats
don't eat it.
turtles?
Please don't eat it.
What? You can't eat a turtle that big. It's way too big. Besides, they look nice. They got teeth. Probably pretty good.
I guess
Does
I'm
sound good.
gonna look over at our turtle friend and say, "Hi."
Ippo, you look over and you see the 4 people that you saw in your first vision.
I will raise my hand and beckon softly with a warm look.
Oh.
You think we
That's
should
pretty trusting.
trust her?
I'm gonna walk towards her.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna slowly
Yeah.
All right.
walk towards her.
I'll watch your
I'm
back.
mosey on over.
I will look up at the group and analyze each person, looking up and down, furrowing my brow as I come across some of them, and smiling softly at others. And then I'll say, "Well, come along, dears. It's quite warm by the fire. I've brewed some nice tea. We're all here now. We can discuss the matters at hand. Sit down."
I do so. I walk over and sit down, take a cup of
Sit
tea.
down next to Astrid and also grab tea.
I'll sit across from the fire, and also accept a cup of tea.
I'll sit real close to it.
I want to check my gear. Do I have everything with me?
You
That,
absolutely do.
All right, so my Vorpal sword and all that.
Do I also have my gear, my 45 caliber Marlin rifle? Do I have that?
Right.
You actually do have that rifle, absolutely.
Is it night now? Day, night?
It is about midday, as best you can surmise. The time is not skipping anymore. You seem to be in one static place in time.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Can we see the tower from here?
You can probably see the tip of the tower. Yeah, it's
Just the tip?
probably it's motherfucker. Yes, just the tip. It's
All right.
probably slightly
No?
obscured behind a mountain peak.
Okay, all right. Are there trees around in this swamp?
A little further in, mostly it's like very tall grass right on the edge of the swamp.
All right, I will accept a cup of tea and nod and find some slightly space to sit in shadow.
I'll furrow my brow and gesture to the other people who sat near me and said, "That one's a bit strange."
Eccentric.
Can you describe yourself? What am I seeing when I look at you?
You is who?
I is Astrid. I am a
What?
tiefling.
No. Who he's asking who you're looking at.
Oh, you.
Mister, I sit by myself and am
Yeah.
too cool for the rest of the group.
Yeah.
I've got a bow, a couple of quivers, bunch of arrows. Look, elvish in nature.
Okay.
Wearing leather armor and hides. Gonna look like a bushman or a hunter. Nothing real glorious. Pretty
Okay.
average height. Looks like
Okay,
maybe I'm
okay.
not trying to draw attention to myself.
So he's Aragorn. All right, and then because I'm asking because I have some player knowledge of who the other people look like, what they look like, what races they are, and stuff like that. So I'm just asking. And then Rasith, how about you? When I'm looking over the group right now, and I'm asking you all to describe what you look like, so that I know what I'm seeing as a character.
Right. I really look more like some dusty farmhand.
Okay.
My character is about 17. Stands about 6'2", and looks like he's been working in a farm all his life.
All right. Okay.
He's got dusty trail pants and an old dusty Westerner shirt. No hat.
Escape
or anything.
Farmhand would have been a great name.
Well, I went with, and my character will introduce himself as, well, my name's Jacob Cobbins.
Mm.
Nice.
So,
Okay.
but,
Classic Billy. Yeah. For
but,
context, Irish and I are purple tieflings. We
okay.
appear to be at least sisters.
So
we-
far, Jacob is convinced that he's hallucinating all of this. Like he has somehow gotten into some bad pain and does not know what the fuck is happening.
I love it.
But anyway, continue.
I think it'd be nice if the rest of us just describe ourselves real quick.
I would have seconded that.
Yeah.
I think this is the appropriate time for that. Absolutely.
Okay. I'm a somewhat short, like snow leopard looking tiefling tabaxi, wearing very loose and flowing clothes and
Darker
lots
purple
of
tiefling,
jewelry.
plate mail, wings, tightly bound, close to myself.
So wait, are you all tieflings of some kind?
I'm a tabaxi. I misspoke.
Now I want to know what a tiefling tabaxi looks like. That's all I'm thinking about.
Oh God.
Probably like a rakshasa.
I'm a wood elf
Fuzzy
tiefling.
lizard?
So time out. Am I the only vanilla human in the party?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You're pretty damn sure you're hallucinating.
Once again,
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
once again, you are all by yourself as the only human.
Your world is shooketh.
That's okay. That's all right. If you're doing what I think you're doing, Callie, then my next character is gonna be right in league with these guys.
Some calming tea. It'll help.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks,
Thank
Granny
you,
Turtle.
giant talking turtle.
Cautiously sniffs the tea.
All right. The first official roll of the game. Razith, go ahead and give me what do I want you to roll here?
Initiative.
No, not initiative.
We're not fighting.
Tea.
Get
Oh, no.
save.
Roll me a history check.
Okay. What is my history? Gotta zoom in and find it. Okay. This will be fun. Oh my god. It rolled right inside my popcorn bag and rolled on a natural 20.
Nice.
All right, chat. That
love
means
it.
you have to drink. Do it.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah, chat, drink.
All
All
right.
right, chat.
All right, so yeah, that makes a total of 21.
All right. So
You have to
Jacob,
take a shot of butter.
you look around and you're not 100% unfamiliar with the beings you see here. You have, thanks to your brother's trading of books, you've heard of tieflings, you've heard of turtles, you've heard of elves. You've never met them, you've never seen them, but you know they exist. So, at least in that respect, you don't think that your hallucination is like completely out of the sorts, but you're like, you still think you're hallucinating, but these are real things that could exist in the world.
Okay, I'm hallucinating nerdy fanfic. Got it. Cool. So I'm not going completely insane.
No.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Not tornly enough for the Turtle Club.
My sister, ladies and gentlemen, I don't apologize.
Nah, I don't apologize. Never.
Saying I'm not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Turtle,
Oh,
turtle, turtle,
oh.
turtle. That's a throwback. All right. So we're here. We're sitting. We're drinking tea.
Yes.
We are.
What kind of tea
know-
is it? Miss Turtle?
Mystic Afterlife tea.
Mystic Afterlife.
It helps calm the spirit and settle shades.
It is tea that you assume is brewed from herbs that are non-toxic.
Nice.
Surprise!
Casual swamp plants.
Okay, cool. Just to know what I'm getting myself into.
Right.
Ippo extends out a hand of reassurance and says, "Oh, it's just a bit of rejuvenation for your trip."
You know
trip?
where we were before here? What trip?
Oh yeah, you're all quite dead, aren't you?
Excuse me?
That's
I
what the
feel for
other
my
guy
pulse.
said.
Are you all not on the same page that I am? I was assuming we all had at least the same level of information.
Well, from what I understand, the last guy told us that we were all dead, but that we shouldn't be.
Yeah.
And that he should be able to just take us back, but for some reason he couldn't.
Yeah.
So he sent us here to try to help out while he looked into it, tried to fix the problem.
Yes, that sounds about as what I suspected. From the moment you entered my swamp, I could feel a strange air about the way you walked. Your spirits are tethered to this world in a very unusual way.
Hmm. Well, how can we help?
Can
It's
we
I
ask
gonna be the
suppose
your
quickest
name?
that's
way
what
to
we're
get us home.
trying to figure out.
Miss Turtle, I'm sorry, but did you introduce your name and I missed it? I'm
Ah.
a little dizzy.
An insightful one. At this point, you can call me Ippo. Perhaps later I will be something different. It depends on where the spirit guides take me.
I'm
Okay.
sitting there.
Cautiously
I'm sipping my tea with one eyebrow like in the sky.
glances at Astrid and nods.
Ippo takes a deep sip of tea and looks very satisfied.
All right.
Jacob kind of looks at Hippo, down his tea.
Yeah,
Just
poisoned.
shrugs and gulps
Right.
it.
YOLO the tea, man. YOLO the tea.
Right? We are already
That's actually
dead.
really good.
I guess if we're already dead, we can't be killed again.
Can we be killed again?
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
You don't like this lack of answer.
if you must know, theoretically, the bodies that you are in are not your bodies.
Oh.
These are someone else's bodies that have been altered to match your soul.
I'm wearing a transmog.
Oh, yes, exactly.
Okay.
You're wearing a Skin
cosplaying.
in League. You're wearing transmog in WoW, Destiny, any MMO of your liking.
I'm wearing
That
a
is
transmog.
correct.
So are we responsible for the soul that was prior to owning this body?
Absolutely not. They were meant to be dead.
Okay, thank God.
So
Recycling.
Death sent us back into whatever body he could find for us.
Yes.
Okay.
At least he made everything matched again.
I mean, he couldn't
It's
send you
bounty
yours,
time.
so.
Honestly, that seemed pretty cool.
Oh, we had a WW84 situation.
I think it is at this moment that in a space somewhere between some of you, and a line, for lack of any other description, a line appears in the air. It opens up and you see Death once again. Hello, how are you all getting on?
Pretty
Well
good.
enough so far.
The tea hasn't killed us.
Excellent. I see you found the guide. She's good at her job. Trust her.
Okay.
Can do.
Now,
All right.
Have you found any leads by chance?
not yet. It's been only mere moments.
True.
Excuse me, Death.
Yes.
When did we die exactly?
When?
And when is now?
Well, that's a very loaded question, young lady. Time does not exist in the realm of death.
How much of that tea did you drink?
Not enough, clearly.
Time is merely a luxury of mortals. And once you are a soul, you are no longer tethered to the mortal. It doesn't matter. The point is, you must find the way to get the souls back from this plane to the realm of death.
Okay.
Okay.
And your guide here is the way to do that.
Okay.
She knew you were coming. She knew you were dead. She has an attunement to her home plane, and that will be useful.
Okay.
Got it. Well then, where should we start to get these souls? I mean, if
That
I kind of look around off into the distance and void. Well, I guess it's not void now.
well, you can see the void through this portal that he's created to talk to you.
No.
Well,
It's
Okay.
it's funny. I actually came up with this idea for the realm of death from an interesting novel about creationism. It was kind of cool. Anyway,
How
Just
big
as
is
a-
that gash?
Are you
Big
uh,
gonna
gash in the
jump
sky.
through it?
it appears very large, but you can only see Death's face through it, his shrouded head.
Is it what, just above us?
Yeah, it's just like somewhere in a space like level with your heads. It's like I guess not yours because you're sitting off a little ways.
I
But
think what he's trying to ask is like second story window, third story window.
no,
I'm
it's
talking about
like
the ceiling.
it's like first story window. It's floating off the ground. It's not tethered to the ground or anything. It's just kind of in the middle of the air.
Yeah, honestly, I just wanted to say gash.
I knew it.
I figured.
I knew it. Good
What a
old
gas.
Hollywood. Perfect.
Never change, buddy.
Right?
Please never change.
Ever.
Um, and so you ask Death where you should start to find the souls, and he says, "Well, I think you all have a pretty good idea of where to start, at least. Um, I
Near
am
tower.
I am slightly omnipresent. I watched you fall through time and space to get here. So the Black Tower seems like a good indication,
Mm-hmm.
I see.
since it was the only thing that was unaltered by, the weird time travel thing as you fall back to a plane of existence that's not your own.
Right. No, I got that. What can you tell us about that tower? Is there?
Absolutely nothing.
Of course.
Cool.
Have fun. And he closes the portal.
Thanks.
That's nice.
Oh my god.
Think of what
If you know who my death is inspired by, you're great.
That's great.
I have a couple of ideas.
Actually, that's not true. My death is inspired by two versions of death. And yes.
That's wonderful.
Right.
Okay.
Well then,
So
should
what are all
we?
your names?
Oh, my name's Jacob. Jacob Cobbins.
All right.
And yourself, sir?
I'm a lady.
Ma'am, sorry.
Wow.
I don't know. I've been dead for. I don't know how long I've been dead. Anyway, what was your name, madam?
For short, it is Jewel, but for long, it is Jewel of the Dawn and Night.
That's got a pretty ring to it.
That's adorable.
Holly,
And
please. Oh no. Demi's gonna have so much fun with this. I don't think you understand.
That's great.
and I guess Jacob will look at the other two that are kind of like cuddling on each other and be like, "And you two are?"
Alyssa Hope.
I'm Astrid.
He'll kind of make a tip in the hat motion at you, even though he's not wearing a hat. Say, "Pleasure to meet you."
What about
You
you,
too.
brother?
I am Yanwick Shadowstock.
Oh no. Yawn wake. So good.
Hollywood, why?
It's so good. I love it.
Yanwick. Yanwick is a very popular name where I come from.
Is it a very noble name, sir?
Popular.
Okay. I'm still sitting there, sort of clutching my sister with one hand and sipping tea, and I appear quite suspicious and guarded, but
So,
not unpleasant.
when do you folks think we ought to head towards that tower? Since it's been made pretty clear so far, that there's not much else to do right now.
Can we see where it is?
You can
Just
see
so we
the
can
tip.
see the tip.
The tip. All right, that's all we need is the
I thought it
tip.
was midday.
Is it day?
It's about midday.
Okay.
Probably
Well
looking at like 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
then, let's head for the tip.
How far
The
away does
tip?
it seem, or like the mountains in general seem?
How tall is it?
Do the mountains seem pretty far away, or?
Where the tower is further than like the edge of the mountain range.
Right. But, like,
There
how
there
far of
is
a walk does it look?
the tower or the edge of the mountain range.
Let's start with edge of the mountain range.
The edge of the mountain range. No, Demi, they're not in the realm of death right now. They're in a different realm that death sent them to.
Like I said, my
Gosh.
sister's gonna have a field day with this, so good luck.
In any event, you know what? Give me a survival check, Jacob.
That I am actually built for. Stand by. Survival.
Built differently.
God damn it.
Okay,
Built for survival, first to die.
dumb potato question because I'm new to this. When you make one of those checks, is it always the D20?
Yeah.
Generally speaking, if I'm asking for a check, it is almost always a D20. That is correct.
Okay.
Go ahead and assume so unless otherwise specified.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
So that would be.
Don't be sorry. Asking questions is a good thing at the game table or
Yeah.
the figurative game table.
Yeah, feel free to ask questions.
I have
Um,
lots of those, I'm sure.
That's just fine.
So that was a 13 for my survival roll, actually.
A 13.
Yes.
Built for it.
That was actually kind of a crappy roll. I've got decent stats in survival.
So you're not like 100% on this, but you're pretty sure you could get to the edge of that mountain range in probably a day or so.
Okay.
The tower, you probably figure at 3 days, maybe 4.
Okay. And I'll relay this to the party. I'm not sure about the distance, but it'll probably take us a full day's march to get to the edge of those mountains. Probably another 2 or 3 days to get to that tower after.
Should we try to find somewhere to get supplies?
We're dead.
Do we have
Need
to
supplies?
eat and everything? Do we? If we're dead?
For all intents and purposes, you are currently in a physical body and not dead.
Got it.
Your soul belongs in a different body on some plane that you originally existed in, yes, but you are currently in a regular body on this plane. You exist on this plane.
Borrowed body still needs fuel. Got it.
Yes.
Just to make sure, I'll try to be hungry.
This
You'll try to be hungry.
Yeah.
this 3 days travel, is that kind of averaged out for us, or are you talking like turtle speed? If we left the turtle, could we get there in a day? Or
I'm not
How
leaving
does
the
that work
turtle.
out?
I'm
Oh,
not leaving the guide either.
Turtle's nice.
That's based on Jacob's estimations.
I see.
So probably human estimations.
Ugh. Human.
Oh boy, now we have the forest racist. We have the space racist in D2. Now we have the forest racist. Cool.
Ooh, I
Okay.
wish I played my monk character.
Shall we set out?
I suppose so.
I got nowhere
Yeah.
else to be.
Now's as good a time as any.
Ooh.
So I guess Jacob will kind of look around like he's missing the fact that there's no horses nearby. And then just kind of stick his hands in his pockets and start walking.
I guess start walking, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll follow behind at a distance, keeping an eye on everybody. I can't quite keep up, but I do my best.
I'd like to stay with the turtle just in case.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not going to
fine.
get too far.
I'm fine walking a little ahead, but I'm not going to get like super far either. I try to keep within at least earshot.
I'm gonna do the occasional cartwheel.
I'll probably be up pretty close to the front. My walking speed is pretty quick.
And I can be the in between, I suppose.
I will make a beeline for that large black erection in the distance.
You would.
So
You
wait, you're
would.
what? You're just marching towards the tower.
Pretty
Look,
much, yeah.
he really wants the tower, man. Don't judge.
He wants that erected black spire.
Yep, he wants the spire. The spire is fully erected.
So immediately splitting the party. Such a good idea.
Wasn't that where we're going?
Well, we're headed to
Yeah,
the
but
mountain
now we're
range
like
first.
three
like-
different locations strung out.
I thought
Well,
we were
I'm-
starting at the
I'm
tower.
at-
Why are we going
okay.
to a mountain range?
I'm at
The
most.
tower's
No,
in
we
the
have
mountain
to
range.
walk
10 feet
through
in
the
front of
mountain
us.
range to get to the tower.
Yeah.
All
The
right,
tower
so-
is
along
behind
it.
the mountain range.
So isn't going towards the tower going towards the mountain range as well then?
Yeah.
In theory.
I think
So
the
we're
point
not
is you're
really
walking. I
split.
think the point is you're walking a lot further ahead of the group.
Yes.
No, I'm not like getting far ahead of the group, but I will be towards the front and I will have to wait now and then for the turtle.
Direction a dispenser.
Razith, I think Demi wants to know if you're chewing on a stalk of wheat while you do your mosey.
No, but only because I don't have a stalk of wheat on me. I kind of look like I'm making a vague chewing motion with my teeth, though.
Perfect.
What are you eating, bumpkin?
So
Less bumpkin, more farmhand.
Nice.
Dusty,
Okay,
too.
hillbilly.
Oh my god. Wow.
I just kind of smile and shrug it off. It's like, shoot, I've met some hillbillies. They're crazy folks, but decent enough people as long as you don't cross them.
for all who wish to, make me a perception check.
Okay.
On it.
No, I'm not real good at these, but I'll give it a shot.
Ooh.
Perception. Where is my perception? That's
Ooh.
proficiency.
I got a 10.
I'm too busy doing cartwheels with my 9.
Oh.
Got a 13.
I rolled a
Does,
1.
does passive perception, or are we rolling the active perception?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. That is a 21.
I rolled a friggin' 6.
Oh wait, are we supposed to add the number on perception to our roll? I
Yes,
forgot.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Then I have a 15. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1, so I guess people playing the
Oof.
game can drink.
Drink, everyone.
Drink.
Yeah. So Yanwick and Ippo. Yanwick is dead set on that tower and doesn't notice anything else. And Ippo's just kind of chilling in the back. She don't notice a whole lot. Jacob, you have the highest roll. What were Callista and Astrid?
15.
10.
Okay. Jacob, Callista, and Astrid, the three of you do notice off to your left, a bit away from the mountain range, there is a town there. Just some simple structures huddled together in case you wanted to ask around and try and figure out what's going on other than just marching into the tower and you know.
Oh, well, it might
I
not
would
hurt to stop for
like
supplies there.
to.
True.
Yeah, I think it would be smart.
Do you guys like to go check out that town?
I would like to,
suppose.
yeah.
Sounds like a good idea.
To the town.
To the town.
Wonder if they'll have ammunition. I start looking through my ammo, like checking to see what all I've got. Which actually reminds me, I don't have any stats for my Marlin for some reason.
Mm.
I thought I'd mark that. Hmm.
How far away does this town look?
That's about a
Um,
day's walk.
Yeah, roughly. It's.
So we'd be getting there, what, around nighttime?
I would say it's a little closer than that. I'd say it's probably half a day's walk to the town, so you'd get there probably right about sunset.
Dinner's a good time to ask people questions.
True.
Sit in a tavern and listen.
Great way to find information.
Let's do it.
Seems like a plan to me.
Could also make some coin.
Miss Ippo, do you know anything about this town?
Unfortunately, towns are not my area of expertise. Give me a nice forest with a mossy undergrowth and I'll lead you right on. But unfortunately, you guys will have to lead the way in the more populated areas.
Fair.
Ippo, go ahead and make me a history check.
I keep rolling 6. Cursed.
Luckily for you, this is your home plane. You're attuned to it, and this check is not hard for you because you live fairly close to said town. It's a small town. You were there once, right before you went off to your hermitage. They don't have a lot, but they're good folk, and they're more or less nice as far as your estimation.
Pretty cool and not.
I don't see any problems with that town over there.
I'll recount on the one time I passed through and say, well, you know, I didn't spend much time there. Just passed through to grab a few ingredients at a shop. But the people were peaceable enough. They were fairly non-threatening, from what I recall. So I think we should be all right.
Callista glances over her shoulder. All right, I just don't always trust people.
You and me both.
I warm up to the turtle friend a little bit at that statement.
Miss Hippo, I think this is going to be a good friendship here.
I'll smile and nod at the very shy Callista.
So, you all make your way to this town. It is now just about sunset. The sun is fully behind the mountain range, but there is still sunlight creeping over. There's not a whole lot going on. As was stated, it is a very small town. Most folks are in their homes. Faint light coming out of the windows. And as with pretty much any plane of existence that any one of you may or may not be from, there on the commercial buildings is a hanging sign that interestingly reads in common,
Convenient.
the Moon's Sickle Tavern.
What?
I could go for something to wet my whistle.
Hot meal would be very nice.
I agree. Then I want you to know that somewhere on that playlist I sent you is fucking crab rape, and I have.
Oh,
Lord.
Oh my god, that was so not the same mood that was happening.
It it's a non-copyright sound, so it's gonna
That
be on
is true.
somebody's playlists. Honestly,
I
I've
was
run
just
into
like,
it.
is this fucking crab rape?
Mhm.
What?
It sets
That
the
I did
tone.
not. Yeah, there we go.
So, you all make your way into the tavern. Ippo has just a small amount of trouble squeezing the shell in the door. And the tavern keeper standing behind the bar looks up and says, well, hell. Wasn't expecting more folks. Most folks going to bed. Y'all look like you've been traveling.
Well, yes,
Want a
sir.
drink?
Well, yes, sir. We would. I would love one.
Wonderful.
My
have
pockets for a
buttermilk?
coin purse. Do we have coins for this realm?
What would a round of beverages cost us, sir?
Well, you look nice enough. This round will be on me.
That's
I'll
mighty kind of
have-
you, sir. I appreciate it.
The strongest ale you have.
Ditto.
The strongest, Lord.
I'll take some milk if you have it.
I got all kinds of milks. I got goat's milk. I got cow's milk. I got sheep's milk.
Cow
Yeah.
milk is fine.
I'm amused by the milk
Alright.
connoisseur in the tiny town.
That's a tiny ass town. What do you expect them to do to make money for themselves? They're fucking farm people.
Wonderful.
Any old beer is fine.
Do you perhaps have any tea? Or if not, could I just request some hot water? I believe I have some loose leaves in my pouch.
Tea. What is tea? I'll get you hot water.
Oh dear.
I'll get you home.
I'll take cold water.
Cold water.
Hot water, cold water, 2 strong ales, and a glass of cow's
Hot
milk.
water. Cold
And a beer,
water,
right?
Yeah.
Milk. Beer. Ales. Got it.
Well,
Thank you kindly, sir.
specifically, it was any old beer, so whatever he happened to have.
It's
As long as it's old.
Well,
as long as it's old.
yeah, it's got to be aged. It's gonna be aged and flat.
A nice
Oh.
aged
Oh.
angry orchard.
No, I was kidding. About
Oh
flat.
God,
Kidding about flat beer.
Hippo, why, please? Please, it
Oh,
hurts me.
boy.
What did I miss something? Anywho,
So this barkeep is getting along in years as best you all can tell. He's probably about 55, 60. He moseys on into the back. You hear some clanking, some corks, and he brings out a tray with your 6 drinks on it. Yeah, there you go.
thank you, sir.
Thank you kindly.
Not a problem.
Cheers.
Thank you so much.
And I tip the
Take
mug
my
back.
beer.
Cheers.
Yeah.
I slip my leaves into the hot water and watch as it kind of swirls.
Like, check my water, make sure it's just water.
Make me a survival check.
Wait, what?
Whoops.
No.
Okay, survival. 10.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, it's water.
Yeah, it's water. Might be a bit dirty, but it's
Well,
water.
that's not at all.
And actually, you on a 10, it's not a hard thing to guess. It's probably well water. There may or may not be some unfiltered things in there, but it certainly will not kill you.
Again. Alright, good.
It's good for the immune system.
Indeed.
So, y'all said y'all traveling. Where you headed?
Well, we're headed over to that big black tower off in the distance.
Is that right?
What can you tell us about that place?
Well-
It looks a surly place.
That's for sure. All I really know about that place is we're never supposed to go there.
Why is that?
Folks say that place has some dangerous things going on in there. Screams heard. Wails. Some folk even think it's haunted.
You know, some people say the same thing about the swamp.
I wonder why.
The swamp. I mean, there's a little old swamp over here.
That would be the one that I've lived in for quite a number of years now.
You know what? You that turtle who came through here that one time, ain't you?
Oh,
the
oh.
turtle.
Do I have a reputation?
I wouldn't say a reputation, but I was working at the herb shop you came into to get some supplies.
Ah, first an herb seller, and now a barkeep. You're moving up.
I love it.
Well, yeah, that place rubs me the wrong way. You know what I mean?
The tower or the herb place?
The tower.
How long has the tower been there? Do you know?
As long as anybody can remember, as far as I know, it's been there the whole time I've been alive. Doesn't seem anybody knows that when it was built. We've been asking these questions all our lives. Why is the tower there? When did it start? How did it get there? Who built it? We don't know any of that. All we know is it's pitch black and is scary. So we stay clear from it.
All right.
Do you know of anybody who has ever tried to venture near it?
I'm afraid not. Not this far out anyway. You might try the city a little closer to the mountain, the big city up the way.
Well, it sounds like that'll be on the way.
More or less, yeah. It's north from here. On your way northwest to get to the tower, yeah.
How long does it take to get there from here?
The big city, you take a cart, it'll only take you a day.
A what now?
A cart?
Car.
With a horse?
Ah. I got you.
Horse-drawn carriage?
Sorry, my hearing's not what it used to be. I'm familiar
Yeah,
with horse-drawn carts.
I feel that, son. I feel that.
Are your carts built sturdy? I'm not the lightest creature.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Our carts are built best in the world.
And consider me cargo.
Consider me cargo.
I
Oh
feel
my
slightly insulted for Miss Ippo.
God. Right.
I gotta use the restroom.
Not allowed.
Okay.
Gamer bucket. We're going all night.
We didn't even make it a full episode before the gamer bucket got here. Okay.
Mountain Dew G Fuel Gamer Bucket. Extreme.
Going to the bathroom is for fucking noobs. Get your ass back here and play.
Yeah, I've got my catheter in. I'm ready to go. I don't fuck around with no bucket.
Guys, just be adults about it and wear a diaper.
Oh my God.
The age-old diaper.
But be
Nice.
environmentally friendly. Make sure it's a cloth diaper.
Environmentally conscious diaper.
Ew.
Yeah, then I just throw it in the pile out back and spray it off with a hose.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's terrible.
We've all got an old sheet or two sitting around.
Think for yourself.
Just line your chair with a puppy pad. It's cool.
Put down too for protection.
I just tried to inhale a goldfish.
Line my chair with puppy pads. Wrap it all down with duct tape.
Oh God.
Poor
Please don't
Irish.
die in our first session.
Yeah,
They're
that would
the
be bad.
best.
Death by goldfish.
I mean, honestly, let's knowing me, it's gonna be something stupid like that. It'll be tripping up the stairs or like attempting to eat food and I'll die.
That smiles back. Gold.
Maybe you'll get lucky and it'll be both.
You know?
Like just eating a carrot up the stairs and you fall and lodge it in there.
You don't have to impose your kinks on us, Hollywood.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I know how to swallow things a little bit better than that.
Woo! Damn.
Ippo might want to talk to you later.
Anytime, sweetie.
Oh my God, I'm crying stuff.
This is what you asked for.
This is exactly what I wanted.
wanted
I'm
this.
totally fine. Don't listen to me.
Are you kidding? My chat is used to this. They're like, hey, Irish, here's a random, like, completely inappropriate lewd question. I'm like, yeah. Anyway, so here's a story about that.
Oh my God.
I don't care.
Oof.
It would be like, take notes, yes. Ah. Jesus Christ, we got rid of horny jail in my chat because it was too populated. Fucking
Now we
horny
have
on main
horny
time.
D&D.
No, it's horny on main. I don't have time for an alt account. Fuck it.
Right? Holy shit. That's amazing. We were just being really stupid and laughing. Bouncy, it's fine.
Okay.
It was not game related.
Not technically.
Technically.
Not yet.
I am determined. I am 100% determined at this point right now to name a tavern somewhere through this journey, Horny on Main.
Perfect.
We need
So
a
actually, like, if you do bonk in my chat, it comes back with go to horny jail error location not found. Yeah.
Demi just did it.
Right.
Yeah.
Proceed to horny on main.
Demi,
Do
Yeah.
not pass go. Do not collect $200.
we need a tavern called the Choke and Carrot.
Oh my
Joking
God.
carrot.
Perfect.
Wow.
My soundboard was up, I would have played the pufferfish.
I hate that noise. I hate that. Chat is requesting a BDSM tavern, Callie, by the way.
No, that's too much.
That's for Rocket, for his lewd D&D
Oh, that's
campaign that
right.
he's gonna do one
That's
day.
the other D&D game that won't be streamed because we'll all be canceled.
No, that'll be a premium channel in Discord. That's what that'll be.
That'll be OnlyFans. That's
Yep,
what.
that's an OnlyFans for this D&D session.
OnlyFans, naughty D&D. Get on
Yep.
my level.
I am fully prepared to lewd all of our characters.
Yep.
Hmm.
True.
I don't have a Patreon, Will.
Does that mean I have to like DM whore advertise?
You say that like you have
I
an
think you
OnlyFans,
could
though.
suck you by the tieflings pretty easily.
Okay. To be fair, Mike, there is an OnlyFans command in my chat, and that's all that I'm copying to.
Nice.
Wow.
Yep.
And only
Well, are we getting a cart? Are we all here? Are we ready to roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Where can we rent a cart from?
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. I had to click just to be sure.
Yep.
Of
Nope. It was
course.
made by one of the mods. It was made by Biots, and it links directly to my Discord. It's a
You
trap.
won't fool me. I'm gonna click it until it takes me to the right place.
That's
I know
the
it's
only
there,
place it's
damn
gonna take you.
Damn it! I know this is supposed to work.
So wait, Graves said you also have 69. So if we click the link 69 times,
Oh.
It'll take us
No,
to
no,
the-
no. If you say 69 in the chat, the bot will automatically respond with nice.
I know I was making a joke.
Got it. Yeah, there we go. See? Everyone, there you go. There is a timer on it. Oh my god.
Before everybody spams 69.
I did it first. Haha. You guys can suck it.
Perfect.
All right, so let's
So-
get in the cart.
I mean, I caused the game to spiral when I was a chat member. What sort of damage do
yeah.
you think I'm gonna do as like a party member?
Yeah, you were always a distraction.
A distraction? Should we talk
Wow.
about that later?
Distraction.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that was totally an accident. Anyway, so about that card, sir.
So yeah. Well, only problem is folks are going to bed right now, so you might have to wait till morning to get that cart. But I can
Alright,
provide you with a nice room.
Right.
And what would we owe you for this room, sir?
Well, I gave you the drinks for free, so I'll have to charge for the room.
Makes sense.
Probably just a silver piece per person.
I start looking through my pockets and pouches and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if you ever told us we had money. I don't have anything in my sheet.
Yep, I don't
you-
either.
Is that buried?
Most backgrounds give you a pouch of like 10 gold pieces or some shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
15.
And if not, we'll say that you have the coinage that you need.
Okay. Well, I'll
Sounds good.
dig out a silver and flip it up onto the bar for him.
Look into one of my many pouches and find the coin and set it nicely next to his.
Adds a coin to the pile.
Same one
Yeah, I'll
side.
toss it.
I'm figuring out what I'm supposed to have on this.
Yep.
I will pull out a gold piece and put it on the counter.
Lord.
That's covering like 10 times their cost.
Yeah.
Keep the change. It is fine.
Well, that's mighty nice of you. I guess nobody else has to pay.
Yeah, he covered me.
Actually,
All right.
And in fact, he pushes back the original silver pieces that were on the counter. He says, if y'all want your silver back, feel free. I got this shiny gold piece here.
Thank you,
And
Jewel.
he rubs it real firmly between his fingers.
Does he bite
bites
it?
on it.
He's- yes!
It says okay, Mr.
And then
DM.
looks
at it and starts looking
He
all
likes it.
sweaty.
Mr. DM, I have a complaint. My background says I have 1 silver piece.
What background?
Just
And
have
gold?
10 gold pieces.
Okay, thanks.
Have 10 gold pieces.
Appreciate
You
it.
don't
I
it's
don't care.
accepted.
If you don't have money, you have 10 gold pieces. There you go.
There, I got 10.
Perhaps
Well, that's
death
not-
bestowed upon you.
Sure.
I had 15.
Well, then you had 15. I said if you don't have money, you have 10 gold.
Oh.
You already had money, so now you have 14 gold because you paid a gold to the dude.
I'm the richest one here.
Does that please you somehow?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, shall we?
So yeah, he leads you upstairs, and he points out 6 rooms. We don't get many folk coming through here, so my rooms are pretty much always open, so you can more or less take your pick.
All right.
Whispers in Infernal to your sister, do you want to share a room or do you want a separate room?
Go find the one with the biggest bed.
Sounds good.
I'll grab the 4th one.
Okay.
I would
Well,
like
no.
one at the end of the hall.
I'll pick one of the remaining ones and shimmy my way through the door with much effort.
Oh.
Take whichever one's left over, I suppose.
So Hollywood, do you go to the same end as the 2 tieflings or the opposite end?
Are they at the end of the hall? I want like the last room at the end.
Yeah, they're looking through the doors, and the room that they find with said biggest bed is the final one at the very end of the hall.
All right, they can have it. I'll take one next to that then. Is
Okay.
it so it's at the end of the hall, or is it on the left or right? Are there 2 adjacent or what?
No, it's literally at the end of the hall.
Okay.
The next 2 doors are maybe 10, 15 feet away from said door.
Yeah, I'll take one furthest I can down the hall.
Okay. Most of these open up to comparable to a full bed. The one that Astrid and Callista have has about a king.
Bored.
Mm-hmm.
Bored.
I've been told to check for ghost doors. Is this a requirement?
Check
Oh.
for any ghost doors.
Mm-hmm.
There were never any ghost doors to begin with. How do we check for things that don't exist?
Don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Or do they mean check for doors from death which are not here? They're
Oh, I
back
guess
in
I
the
could have
realm of
answered.
death.
What about doorways that have been killed before they completed their
Doorways that have been killed.
Wow.
doorways
Murder
that were
doorways.
murdered before
Doors
they
are now
completed
haunted.
their
Attachment.
business.
So as Callista, Astrid, and Yanwick are making their way to the end of the hall, you do notice that there seems to be 2 doors to the left and the right in between the doors that Yanwick enters and the door that Astrid and Callista enter, where there used to be other entrances to the rooms, and then they redid it when they made the room at the end of the hall.
I knew it! Murder doorways! Mystery.
Perfect.
You got it. Dead doors, ghost doors, boom.
Time to
We
derail
did
the
it.
campaign.
Wonderful.
So Ippo, did you go into like a door right at the top of the stairs, or did you maybe go down the hallway a little bit?
Well, probably towards the front, near the stairs.
Okay, so you shimmy your way in, and the bed available is it's only a twin bed.
Aw.
Oh, that's okay. Ippo doesn't want to use the bed. She takes off all of her gear and piles it on the bed. Never did trust that carpentry.
That's fucking adorable.
Sleeps in her shell on the floor.
No, she's got a bag.
For anyone who might be thinking about Ippo currently, as you're all headed to lie down and rest, make me a history check with advantage.
Okay.
Thinking about Ippo. Boy, that turtle lady sure was strange. You said a history check?
History check with advantage.
With advantage.
For you Irish, you roll twice, or are you gonna roll 20, or are you gonna roll physical dice?
Physical.
Okay, so you either roll 2 d20s or a d20 twice,
Okay.
and you will take
whichever one is highest.
you'll take the higher
Okay.
number, and you still add your history number, whatever is on your character sheet next to history.
I got my first 20.
Nice.
Oh, yes,
Natural
Hey!
Drink.
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 Critical roll.
Okay, so with the history check, it's a 22.
Awesome.
18.
14.
16.
The other one was a 4, so that was much better.
So, for those who rolled higher than a 15,
Not me.
you know a bit more about turtles. Maybe not that you kind of were actively thinking about, but it comes to mind as you're thinking about Ippo going into a tavern room, which is kind of strange because it's a turtle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a big turtle person.
Mhm.
And you remember that turtles have a saying among their kind: we carry our homes on our backs.
Hmm.
So she's probably
Cowabunga,
fine.
dude.
Extra dimensional space.
Cowabunga, dude.
Oh no.
Make a
Lord.
pizza in there.
So yeah, you all settle down. You'll have to
Gonna-
forgive me here, but I have to. For the first time in forever, Callista and Astrid are together again.
Mhm.
Totally not a Frozen reference.
Yep.
Wow.
Even though they're both like demons and neither are related to ice in any way,
Nope.
shape, or form.
Not
doesn't
even a
matter.
little.
They're sisters. That's all that matters.
Close enough.
Yep.
Think of the fandom.
So you all get to sleep. And for the 5 of you who were moments ago dead, you dream of your deaths.
Oh boy.
You remember how you died.
Ah!
Not, but you all notice something wrong with the way you should be remembering this. Like, in your mind, you know how you died because you all told death.
Mm-hmm.
But as you have this dream, there's just something slightly off. Like, maybe you were standing in one place in your memory, but in this dream, you're standing 5 feet to the side. For some reason, the dream is there's just something wrong. You can't pinpoint it, but you definitely notice it.
Pretty sure I had pants on when I died.
Did you pass your math test?
And Ippo, your sleep is marked with another vision. The first one you've had since your first vision, in fact. In this vision, you are shown one thing that you already knew: the large black tower in the mountain range. You've known ever since you were born that something was spiritually wrong with that tower. You are shown the staircase leading up to the top of the tower. and you are shown something you can't make out. But what you do see is a pale blue glow inside a room. And that's their vision.
Interesting.
So it's the next morning. You all wake up.
Like, do I wake up screaming from having remembered my horrific and violent death?
No, you like. So when you started dreaming, I imagine basically what happened is your body kind of reacted and kind of went into like a panic attack almost.
Yeah.
But then whatever it was that was just slightly off, like I think your backstory, I think when we described it, I think you said it was like hyenas or some similar entity.
Yeah. I was going for hyenas, I think.
Okay. And so maybe in your dream you can dictate this yourself, or I can do it for you. Maybe it was a different kind of animal. Maybe your camp. Yeah, maybe your camp was like rearranged or something. Like it's a very small detail, but it's very clear to you.
I got you.
And as you noticed said thing, you stopped having your panic attack because you're like, wait a minute, this is not right.
I just kind of sit up, half panicked and very, very confused. What in tarnation? What in the hell kind of dream was that? I gotta lay off the tea. Kind of swing off the bed.
Nice.
And as you wake up in the same place, relatively the time that you would assume you would have spent asleep, you're fairly convinced that you are no longer hallucinating. Maybe not 100%, but you're pretty sure that this is somehow real.
Well, I guess this is my life now. Well, we're all a little crazy. Slap my knees and get up off the bed.
So you all make your way downstairs. And of course the barkeep is there. As they always are. Somehow.
Right.
And he looks up and he says, morning, y'all. You want some breakfast?
Well, yes, sir. That'd be mighty kind of you.
That would be pretty nice.
I ain't got too much fancy, but I got some beef and some mutton. Little bit of pig. We don't keep many pigs, but some.
You know, some pork for breakfast would be delicious.
Got plenty of eggs too, if you want that.
Bacon and eggs.
Bacon.
Take some eggs
Sure.
and 3 different kinds of milk. Dealer's choice.
I'll take
Yeah,
some eggs and some mutton.
I'll take some eggs, a few slices of that pork, and whichever. Give me your stoutest cow milk. Freshest cow milk.
What is stout cow milk?
Freshest.
Please
That-
your strongest
that-
cow milk.
That makes a lot more sense.
He
I
wants
was
it
worried
right
for a
from the
second.
udder.
You want me to go grab the curdle shit I put out last night?
I want milk so thick I have to chew it.
Oh,
Oh no.
Want to
disgusting.
spread my milk on toast.
It's a real simple boy.
You know
Ew.
what sour cream
No.
is, basically.
Ew.
You have any
Yeah.
pickles?
Alright, yeah.
I'm sorry, Miss Cat. What?
Do you have any pickles?
Pickles.
Pickles for breakfast?
We'll try to the
I mean, I got
too.
pickles. Yeah.
I too would like
I'll just
some pickles.
Yeah.
Pickles.
Depot gets it. I'll just take a few pickles.
Take some eggs very far away from the pickles, thank you.
A bit of the vinegar from the jar would also be nice.
Sure.
So strange breakfast requests are made.
Y'all some interesting folk.
Yeah.
Give me a little bit.
All right.
And he goes in the back, and as expected, the pickles come out first. He sets down the 3 glasses of milk for Astrid.
He sets into one of them.
So, while he's doing this, I'll
Still
strum
drinking
on
milk
my
after
lute.
all of these years?
You're not?
No.
You're not. So you pick up the first glass of milk, and it tastes strong.
This one's stout.
Very milky.
It is a heavy milk. It is a creamy milk.
Oh boy.
And he watches you like down it, and he says, "Huh."
Okay.
Oh, that's never a good reaction.
I ain't never seen nobody down buffalo milk that fast.
Oh boy. When we say buffalo milk.
To be fair, I was expecting something much worse.
Oh,
I mean,
Bull milk.
oh my
Yeah,
God.
bull milk, something like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh. So, anyways,
Downstairs milk.
No.
you all get what you requested for. It takes about 20 minutes for the meat and eggs and etc.
Gotcha. While he's rounding up breakfast, I'll go find a nice big table big enough for all of it. Say, well, I guess we should all settle in. I kind of just sit at the table and take turns looking at everybody.
I'll lean into Jacob and say, you know, if that decides not to sit right, I can brew you an iced tea calming for the stomach.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that. I'll let you know. I'll let you know if it becomes a problem.
I've never seen anybody drink something quite like that.
All kinds of milk are good.
What, the bull's milk?
Oh, I don't know about that one.
I just got cow's milk.
Dang. The fuck. So he brings out your meals and sets them down.
Okay. Tuck into
So
breakfast.
y'all be looking for that cart today.
Yes, sir. You know anybody around that's renting?
I sure do. Right across the street, left hand side of the road there. Oh my God, cat! I'm going to kill you. Not
Nice.
not the player
my
cat.
God.
My cat. Fucking climbed up the
close
back
that
of my chair, freaked the shit out of me.
Something about cat milk?
Oh.
Oh boy.
Feline mommy milkers.
Oh my God.
Okay, so cart renter across the street.
Yeah, across the street, left hand side. My buddy George will fix y'all right up.
Thank you, sir. You've been mighty kind to us. Oh.
No problem.
I'll flip him another gold coin. So thank you for your time. You've been very pleasant company to us.
Thank you so much. That's so much money. I'm gonna have to. I gotta get a new room.
I kind of
expand the tavern.
I tip the hat that I'm not wearing to him and say, "Well, I wish you the best of luck, sir."
Maybe we
Hospitality
should buy
like
the
this, I
human a
feel like-
hat.
Let me extend one more bit of hospitality. As a matter of fact, he walks on into the back, and you see he actually has a little office door back there. Like basically, what you can see behind the bar, there's a little doorway, and what you can see like barrels and etc. paraphernalia there for him to serve what he does. And he walks all the way around, and you can see him open a door on the other side of said stack of barrels and stuff. He's got a little office in there, and he's in there for a moment, he comes back out to the table and he sets a perfect hat like you used to wear on the farm in front of you.
My eyes go wide. No. I kind
Yeah,
of pick it up.
You know, I used to work the farm with my family, and I figure you can use that more than me now.
I kind of look it over reverently. Like I go to brush off dust that I realize isn't there. It's like, looks like just like the one I used to wear. Thank you very much, partner. And I slip it on my head.
As you're putting it on your head, make me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh no.
Perception. Damn it.
Is it a one?
So no, it was not a 1, unfortunately. So you guys can save your drinks. But total, it was a 6.
Total was a 6.
The total was a 6. Yeah.
Well, that's not quite high enough, unfortunately.
Yeah. So it's just a really nice, strangely familiar hat, I suppose.
Yep. It sure is.
Gosh, it's just like my old hat. It's very comfortable. I appreciate this, sir. It's very kind of you.
New hat, Pog.
New hat, Pog.
That's great.
So yeah, you guys finish up your breakfast, and you head out over to the cartman's place, and he's already ready for you. He's actually got a cart already set up, ready to go. 2
Nice.
horses at the front.
Nice. The homie.
Hmm.
Good day, George.
Good day, sir. I heard y'all mighty kind folks need transportation up to the city.
We
Yes,
do.
sir.
I got you this here cart all set up.
I'm much obliged, sir. And I go to step up into the cart.
I climb in, sit down.
Should be enough seating for everybody.
I'll get in the cart.
I'm gonna offer Ippo some help getting into the cart.
If at all possible, I would like to sit on the end. I'm a bit round, and I'm not confident in my ability to have to get up quickly.
Oh, sure.
So Ippo will then shimmy her best into the cart with Callista's help. Still very poorly.
Hold on a second. So as Ippo sits down, the cart does a little tilt
Oh no.
onto the back wheels, and George walks around the corner into where the stable area is, and he comes out with a bale of hay, and he heaves it up in the middle of the cart on the forward end, and the cart kind of rebalances. That should work out.
I'm gonna climb up onto the hay bale and sit there.
Same.
Pull out a long strand of hay, and I hand it over to the redneck.
I kind of glare at him for a second. I make it obvious that I'm glaring at him.
Take it.
And
You
then
know you want it.
I take the straw and I put it in my mouth. I glare daggers at him. Thanks, partner.
Ooh.
Ippo stares at the very large and heavy hay bale and just kind of goes wide-eyed and says, "Well, you know, I didn't think the winter wait was that bad."
Ippo, you're beautiful.
Oh, George shakes his head. He said, "Oh no, it ain't that. The cart's just meant for the weight to be in the center, and it's a little awkward if the weight is on one end or the other."
Big chungus.
Happens all the time when we transport milk.
Which milk
You
do
come
you
down.
transport?
You come down a big hill and the milk all slides forward. And you go up a big hill and the milk all slides back to the end. It's real troublesome.
This milk talk is getting me thirsty.
George looks at you for a second. I like animals, and I heard somewhere that cats ain't really supposed to drink milk. I don't know if you knew that.
I can handle the milk better than a normal cat.
Oh, yeah, you are a cat person, not a regular cat. That makes sense. All right, y'all have a nice trip now.
Thanks,
Hey,
son.
thanks, George.
He walks his way back into.
Cat, you later.
All right. So you guys are making your way to the big town.
Making your
Wait,
way.
who's driving the cart?
Jacob,
Okay.
I think he's probably the most qualified of all of you to drive the cart.
Yeah, I'm totally fine to sit up front and drive this train.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Uh,
I mean, I can even make an handle animal handling check. For
But
you.
can
As
you
long
make
as he
donuts?
doesn't get the bubble gut from that milk.
Right.
I mean, now you've tempted fate. Now you can go ahead and make an animal handling check. Sure.
Oh no.
Yes, more chances for this train to derail.
Oh, no.
No, I gotta
But we're
get
not
the
on a train, we're in a cart.
Exactly. Oh, nat 20!
Oh,
There we go.
nice.
So 23 total.
Everyone drink.
Yeah, the you flick the reins and cart just gets onto a nice slow steady start. Seems George did a pretty good job of evening out the weight in the back, so there's no like lurching of the cart as it starts or anything. It's just smooth sailing.
Nice.
Nice. I try to reposition the horses a little bit while they're in their range. Just have one walk a little forward, pulling a little bit more. Try to straighten the cart out a little bit more. Make it a little more even and level. Because of the weight distribution.
Sure, I think that nat 20 will carry you through that.
Right.
Just some BS pro tag stuff to make the party a little more comfortable, I suppose.
Yeah, so you all are going on your way down the road, the northern road, up to a town that nobody asked the name of.
As we're riding down this road, I'll just driving down the road, casually holler over my shoulder like, "So, when do we start talking about ourselves, or start asking where we're going? Aside from that big black tower, like, I don't know.
I mean,
What's the name of this town we're going to? After all,
I could run back and ask probably.
Fucking, I'm gonna kill this cat.
Yes.
Not bouncy.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna run back, he says. The TM's gonna kill him, he says.
Pretty fast.
What happened to
No,
that cat?
again,
He went
that's-
back to ask the name, and then we
It's
never saw him
not the
again.
cat I'm referring to. I'm referring to the cat that you can actually see on Zen stream right now as Bug's icon there. That one keeps jumping on the top of my computer, and he has a habit of when he jumps on my computer tower of hitting the power button.
Oh,
no.
So
that's not good.
I'm doing my best to like not have him be there.
Calcifer is the end game bad guy confirmed.
Yeah.
walking
Aw.
Is your
into
cat's name Calcifer?
Yes, his name is Calcifer.
Please tell me that's after Howl's Moving Castle.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
So much.
Nice.
My favorite movie.
And our other cat's name is Cyrus, after Coheed and Cambria.
Nice.
Perfect.
So yeah.
Oh,
Although
yeah.
we didn't spell it the same way that Claudio Sanchez decided to spell it, because I never thought that was Cyrus anyways.
Right.
Because it's, Sirius, Sirius, as in Sirius
Sirius?
Black from,
Yeah.
Harry Potter.
Exactly.
But no, he put out the album and it's like Cyrus, and I'm like, the fuck?
Yep. He takes some artistic liberties.
And well, I mean, he's the one doing it.
Yeah. That's what he does it
kills
any way
me.
he wants.
Because now the whole universe doesn't even sound as cool, because I was like, yes, the stars of Sirius, but now it's like the stars of Cyrus, and it's like,
That's kind of lame, actually.
yeah. Anyways,
For sure.
Ippo, you can make me a history check if you like.
Turtle power.
I rolled a 17.
17, nice.
Nice.
So before our feline friend goes and runs back to try and figure out the name of this town, you turn around and pipe up and you tell him that the name of the town.
Wait for it. Drum roll.
He told me that the name of the town was Oakenwood. They're a strong lumber town.
Ah.
Does that mean less milk?
Less milk, unfortunately.
Well, that's a shame.
There's a lot of milk.
Ironically enough, it being a strong lumber town would explain why the carts are so damn sturdy.
True.
Very good art.
Very true.
So yeah, y'all are on your way to Oakenwood. So I want to give you another chance to maybe see this. Jacob, would you be maybe inspecting the hat, admiring it, or just leaving it on your head?
Sure. I mean, on the road, I'll take it off and take a look I'll look over it. So it was perception.
If you're just taking like a cursory glance, yes, perception. If you're gonna be like inspecting some of the nooks and crannies, I would roll investigation.
My investigation isn't as good, so I'll give it a few casual glances here and there. Looking inside and under the brim. Oh, hey, that's rolling a 19. So a 22 in perception.
Nice.
Excellent.
There we go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I need to look at something real quick.
Does it have a tag in it with my name on it? Or my brother's name on it or something?
It definitely has a something in there.
A vorpal sword.
Maybe intellect devourer just tucked
Wow,
in there.
My granddad's old Marlin is in this hat.
Yeah. So there is a faded in black set of initials inside this hat.
Oh.
The initials are BC.
Big cock. Oh.
Wow. Never mind that his last name is right there in front of you as Cobbins.
Big cop.
I mean, they could literally be the same, so, you know.
I kind of wide-eyed stare at this, at the tag, and like, No way.
Anyone feel free to make a perception check. Ippo, as he is looking at this, you don't hear him speak, but you feel something in the spiritual forces shift as he sees this.
Yeah.
I'll look up at him
16.
and say, "Are you quite all right, dear?"
Yeah, I'm fine, I guess. I just noticed there's a tag on the inside of this hat. Somebody's initials in here are BC. I can't help but wonder if this is my brother's hat. It looks just like mine, and my brother had a matching one.
Mm.
Huh. Hey, you've lived in this other world for a long time now. Maybe you met him passing through or something. His name is Benny Cobbins.
While it is quite possible, I, as a person, have met many a person and many a creature in my years. I cannot say for certain who any one specific one of them might have been.
I don't even know if he died for sure. I just thought it was possible, I guess, after all this time. But thanks anyway.
So,
How fast are we going?
how fast? I mean,
Oh, about 2 horsepower.
Are we like at
With my animal handling, call it a comfortable gallop.
okay.
Not like a full sprint, but like
So we're probably decently far away from the town now.
yeah,
we're getting pretty close.
you're probably
fine.
about
Half
a
hour.
quarter of the way on your journey.
Okay. Never mind then.
So, what about y'all? Where you come from?
Ippo, if you'd like to, you can make a history check to maybe see if anyone grabs your memory as he asks you this.
22.
22.
Nice.
So you remember a lot of faces from your time traveling this world. And while you don't specifically remember anyone who resembles Jacob particularly, you do remember a traveler passing through a town that you were passing through, so it's a very vague memory, who may or may not have had a similar hat.
Now that I've thought on it for a moment, I do recall one thing.
Oh.
There was a time in history where I was passing through a nearby town, and in the same inn that I had stopped in for a moment, there was another traveler who had a rather similar hat to the one that you've been given now. It looked very similar, and he had the same sort of disheveled look that you carry.
Did he now?
Unfortunately, it was not somebody I spoke with directly.
I see. Well, it may have been him. He might have passed through here. And there's no way to go back, I suppose. I kind of whipped the reins a little bit. I suppose we may as well settle in for the ride.
We never know where the road might take us.
He kind of flourishes his hat and puts it back on his head. Ain't that the truth?
So I guess the perception checks were kind of negated because it was just announced. I wasn't expecting Bug to
Succeed.
something like that. Well, I guess the real thing is I wasn't sure if Bug was gonna like call out her feelings or if she was just gonna let it pass. But Anyways, we can all make a perception check now.
Hmm.
Everyone makes a perception check.
16.
24.
18 plus. What is my modifier again? 2? Yeah, 20.
13.
I'm all distracted by this hat and stuff. It looks just like it. It's so comfortable. I think that's a 9.
Hmm.
Yeah.
19.
Excellent. So yeah, you're all kind of just peering around your cart. Everything seems on the level. No crazy things coming up the cart.
Cool.
Who all rolled above a 20?
Me.
Of course, it's the cat.
Someone else did.
No, I got an exact 20.
Okay.
Oh.
So Callista and Jewel. I'm just gonna call you Jewel.
Yep.
Makes sense.
You both notice briefly from no real particular place on the tower, there's a flash of pale blue light.
I'll keep watching the tower, see if it happens again.
Hoaxer sister, did you see that? The light?
Light.
Hmm.
I'm
Along the tower.
I'm gonna be watching now. And train my
Okay.
gaze on the tower.
Would anyone have asked Ippo about the light?
No, everyone sees something flash and everyone goes into alert mode.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Because
that
that's when-
makes sense.
I'm gonna ask, did you all see what my sister saw?
I did.
kind of bashfully say, "No, I didn't see nothing."
Ippo will shake her head and turn to Callista and say, "By chance, did it have a particular color about it?"
Bluish?
Ippo gets a sort of somber look on her face and says, "Ah, that's what I was a bit afraid of.
What does
That
mean?
sounds ominous.
I wasn't quite sure when or how to start the conversation, but last night at the inn I did notice that we all had a bit of a tense air about us, as if nobody had slept well. The spirits felt a bit disturbed. I personally experienced a vision of the tower. A room at the top of the stairs, illuminated in blue. I wasn't sure what it meant, or where it would lead us, or if it meant anything at all. I thought perhaps any of you might have had similar feelings with the nightmares that you seem to have had.
I dreamt of my death. I was
But it
in
was-
my fight. And instead of being myself, I was fighting from the perspective of my killer. And I saw myself stop fighting and take the death blow.
That sounds quite traumatic. Are you all right?
I think so. Might have been strong ale.
Let's hope it was the ale.
Ippo smiles at that comment and then turns to Jacob and asks, "Did you have a similar dream?"
More or less, yeah. What I remember is being torn apart by something small like hyenas or something. And I remember reaching for my tent because that's where my gun was before, I guess, the end. But my dream, everything was different. My camp was torn apart. The campfire was long gone, and they weren't no hyenas. They were big, black, burly wolf-looking things. About 6 of them. It was very grisly. Like he'll visibly shudder in his seat. I don't remember much aside from that.
Hippo will look saddened hearing this. Well, that is very gruesome indeed. I'm sorry to hear that you experienced that and experienced it again last night. She'll gesture to the remaining few. Did you all have similar dreams of your death, but different?
Pulls her wings in closer, looks away. It was wrong, but it was the same fight. It was the wrong place, but it was the same end. I was on the
Yeah,
beach instead of in the desert.
I died from different means, I remember.
Can't place my finger what was on wrong, but something was wrong about my death. Other than the fact that I died, of course.
So we all dreamed of our deaths last, but they were wrong.
Different in some way.
Hippo will nod. It's very peculiar.
Does this mean something to you, Ippo?
I'm afraid it doesn't. I was hoping for perhaps a connection to my own vision. I could theorize that maybe we're being manipulated by darkness as we get closer to the tower and what may be in there, but I cannot say for sure.
Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Gotta go break down that door.
Damn right. We're not going
I-
to learn nothing by turning around and going home. There ain't no way to go home. Only way forward is forward.
I do agree with this notion.
Jacob will kind of look over his shoulder at everybody and raise a fist and say, "Who's with me?"
Raises her eyebrows and looks at Astrid.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, we're here. We're not going anywhere else.
Shrug.
I am prepared to fix this world by any means.
Very noble.
So about this time, you all are pulling into Oakenwood. It is
Oh, rush hour traffic.
the sun is just beginning to set. And as promised, as told, it is a large town in the scale of villages on a countryside. There is a large forest to the east, in between the town and the other side of the mountain range that you all are not going to.
Okay.
And this town is maybe strangely kind of busy at this hour. It's roughly 8 p.m. ish. And folks are still bustling about doing their daily stuff.
Huh. Some kind of night town. I don't know much about city life. Are the roads like paved or cobbled, or what's the biggest building in the town?
The biggest building in the town.
Or sorry, city.
Huh.
Sorry, I'm still in the yokel mindset here.
I think town is appropriate. We're not quite city, so not cobbled streets. It's probably still dirt, but this well worn.
I gotcha. So I'm picturing like a big sprawling like country town kind of.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
Maybe comparable to Valentine in Red Dead 2, with a few more buildings. Valentine is kind of small, but
Good references.
So yeah.
Around the cart. Is anyone noticing us?
I mean,
Yeah, I start looking
No.
for like start looking for stable hands or something.
yeah. No one is particularly taking interest. I'm sure they see you, but it's a more or less busy place, so
Okay.
you're not out of place per se. But as you're going through this town, you do start to notice that there is a distinct lack of like racial diversity.
Oh,
boy.
Everyone here and everyone in the last town that you saw, which in the last town was only a few people, everyone has been human so far, or at least apparently human.
Interesting.
And no one's
Um,
giving us weird looks.
No, they're not put off by you.
Okay.
You figure maybe it's the same vein as Jacob, where they've heard of, creatures like you, but they've never seen them themselves.
Mm.
So you probably do catch a few quizzical glances, but you assume, well, I'll say Astrid and Callista can assume that none of the predispositions about who and what you are seem to be here. They know you're different, they just don't seem to care.
Jacob's just trying to be polite enough to not stare.
Yeah, they're staring out of curiosity, not malice. Same
People
looks I
will-
used to get when I had pink hair IRL.
Yeah. Food.
Ippa will pull her staff close to her face and kind of tuck behind it.
Aw.
Yeah, so Jacob, you're looking for like stable hands, and
Yeah, somewhere to park this beast.
yeah, you do see. You're traveling into the town, and the road turns to your right, and it doesn't extend anywhere else. But immediately on the left, at the end of the turn, there is what appears to be a stable.
Excellent. So I guess I'll pull up to the main entrance then and stop the cart and say, all right, I'll go drop this cart off and meet y'all inside.
Inside where?
That's a good question. Where y'all want to meet up?
I'll look around for a tavern.
Tavern worked well last time.
Fair enough. I'll meet y'all at the tavern then.
Are we assuming that there's only one tavern in this size town?
No, I'm sure there's more than one, but we'll find the closest one. Don't you worry.
All right.
I am actively searching for a tavern right now.
Cat wants more milk.
I want to make some money playing my lute. And dancing. Huh?
All right, so yeah, I guess I'll.
Yeah, so go ahead and for those of you looking for the tavern, roll me a perception. Jacob, for you, there's really not a whole lot to do. You're pretty much already in the stable. You just flick the reins and pull them all the way in. And the stable hands move to take the reins off the horses, and one of them looks and says, "Oh, these are some of George's horses. We'll get them back to where they need to go."
Nice.
Thanks.
Nice.
Rolled a natural 1 on my perception.
Everybody
15?
drink.
I got an 18.
I got
quick,
an 8.
I had a quick question, if I could.
Yeah, what's up?
You had mentioned the racial diversity. Are the people in this town, are they human, or
Yeah,
you mentioned
yeah,
everyone else was? Okay, so these are still human. Okay,
Yeah.
They're apparently human.
I
gotcha.
rolled a 17.
Yeah, and anybody who rolled a 10 or higher. You look down the street, and there is a large sign in the shape of a barrel, and it says the Gray Barrel.
Go to the Gray Barrel. Sounds good.
Where's that at? I haven't seen a tavern. I don't think there's one in this town.
Yeah.
Follow us. Some tracker you are.
Yeah.
Do
Smirks at her sister.
I hear any music coming out of it?
Quick high five. We walk down the
Yes.
street.
Yeah.
You know, as you approach, I think you hear
Aw.
a little strumming of a lute.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, so you make your way in there, and
I shall meet up with them shortly after. Do I need to roll to see if I have to track them down, or?
no, it's fairly clear.
Okay.
You can see the Gray Barrel, and you assume that's probably where they went.
Just look for the turtle that's probably lagging behind.
Just still trying to shimmy through the door.
Yeah.
Oh,
Somebody push me.
okay.
I imagine I'm pulling on one
Oh.
side and Callista's pushing on the other.
Yep.
Trying
got you.
so hard.
I need to look this up now. I'm curious.
What?
How big turtles are?
They're usually like no taller than humans, but
Wide.
Their shells
Yeah.
are wide.
they got the
Yeah.
shell.
They
They got
got
them
all that.
shell.
Ippo is just under
Wow.
500 pounds.
Oh my god.
To be fair, Android 2B is also like 300 pounds, so that doesn't mean much.
Right?
Yeah, they turtles are averaging 450 pounds.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
I thought my furbolg was heavy.
Nice.
Yeah, so you all end up in this tavern, and you're greeted by the barkeep. A woman this time, but she still has the same accent. Well, hello, dears. Can I get you something in particular?
The strongest ale you've got.
Make it 2.
Take a water straight up.
You two quite like the drink, eh? I'll have just another water.
What do you have?
Well, let me think. What do we have on tap right now? We got some fresh wine in this morning from across the way. They make some beautiful grapes out there, and
I've never tried wine before. I'd like a glass of that, please.
oh sure,
Oh,
absolutely.
no.
And
Very much.
yeah, so she goes back and grabs your drinks and brings them back out.
Bear in mind, like Jacob's only like 17.
Whoa.
Underage.
Mole.
I mean,
No, he's not small. He's not small. He's like 6'2" and like 250 with very little fat. He looks like he's worked very hard on the farm.
I mean, small by age. Youngling.
Right.
He's a Chad farmer.
He is a small baby, but yeah, he's kind of a Chad farmer.
He is a Chad farmer.
I'm probably the shorty here.
Yeah, how tall is everybody?
6'2".
Oh,
5'2".
yeah, my turtle is 5'9".
I've decided to roleplay Bouncy, and
There it
Bouncy's
is.
decided to roleplay me.
I'm not that tall. What?
I never put this on.
I'm 5'8".
So you all find a nice little seat. There is a gentleman standing up playing a lute,
How lively.
singing a song in a language that no one is familiar with.
Hmm.
Oh
Nice.
dear.
Are you sure I speak jive?
Oh my god. This is an airplane, buddy.
What kind of song is it? Is it lively or is it?
It's fairly jovial.
Okay. We'll
It's
head over there.
it's not
see.
it's not quite something I think you would dance to yet, but it's close.
There's two things. Nah, okay. I'll just get some milk.
Pondering whether or not to get drunk and do sloppy dancing on the table.
Wait,
No.
you are the cat.
The cat. I
Oh,
don't think you're fucking
I was like, wait a minute, what?
I don't do that. I prefer the more classy stuff. More classy dance, if you will. Oh, I'm not afraid to use it for other means.
And classy in your culture means
Lol.
That's another good question. Anyway.
Before we
order
all
some
get too
milk.
caught up in that.
Yeah, so you all are seated around a table, having your drinks and taking in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Anything in
Alright.
particular anybody wants to do?
how many people are in here?
You said it was more lively, so it's not just us this time, right?
Right.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's
Describe them
busy
all in
town.
great detail.
oh lord, that's not
Here we
happening.
go.
Let's
I need
start
to
a
ask
riot.
every patron their name.
Who are you? Where did you grow
Um,
up? And what is your motivation in life? Right now, come on, let's go.
How much do you know about that tower over there?
Yeah.
There's probably somewhere in the realm of 20, maybe 25 people in here, not
Oh, that's a
including
good
you.
number.
Can we see or tell if any of them look like not just typical townspeople, like they could possibly be seasoned in adventuring in any way?
Go ahead and make me an insight check.
Can I do the same thing but look for people that might be more on the shady side of things?
Yeah,
Oh.
absolutely.
I rolled a 12.
Insight.
Would that be insight or perception?
Insight.
Ooh,
I'm gonna say
nine.
like perception would be to see the people, but the insight is to tell whether they're shady or adventurers or etc.
19.
I got a 21.
What are you looking for, Callista?
I just want to look at everyone at all. I'm scoping out the entire place. I don't know any of these people. I don't trust them.
Okay. Ippo, you see a few people scattered about who could be seasoned in adventuring, but you can't really be 100% sure. Jewel, you can see the shadiest thing you see is there's a group of gentlemen at a round table playing some sort of card game that you're unfamiliar with. And Callista, you see about the same thing. But you notice that the gentleman playing music, there's a bag next to him, and he looks like maybe he doesn't like live here. He doesn't seem like real familiar with anyone around. He kind of seems like he's just playing for the sake of playing.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a minute. I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do that too then.
I think I'm gonna do that as well.
Bathroom break.
Bathroom break.
Yeah, everyone's taking a quick bio. We'll be back in 5.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm gonna empty my bucket.
Oh God.
Been reading books of old, the legends and the myths, Achilles and his gold, Achilles and his gifts, Spider-Man's control, and Batman with his fists, and clearly I don't see myself upon that ledge.
I have returned. Whenever anybody else is back.
I got you.
I have also returned.
Hey.
Huzzah!
You done it.
Huzzah.
Successful bathroom break. Fuck yeah.
Check testing.
There's
Woo!
nothing this party can't do.
Bladders are
Excellent.
empty.
Every time none of us wiped. Excellent. We made excellent time. Where's Irish?
Hello.
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 I made popcorn.
I'm back.
Ha! Joke's on you. I made popcorn earlier.
I'm gonna eat my burrito.
The
Ooh, what
corn
kind of
is
burrito?
Jealous.
in the microwave.
Just a burrito supreme.
Joke's on you, I've had chips the whole time.
I have totally not been munching on goldfish for the past 2.5 hours. What are you talking about?
I keep hoping that Callie won't ask me questions when my face is full of chips.
He's probably waiting for it like a waiter. He's like casually like side-eyeing you, waiting until you have chips in your mouth, and then he's gonna be like, "So Emma,
So
No.
how is everything?
Right?
Well, I'm not that mean, but the one thing I am having trouble doing is speaking into my microphone rather than to her face.
Oh no.
Every time I try to talk to her, I turn to her and I'm like, "Hi, what are you doing?" And I'm sure my voice is now, not sounding the same because
5
I'm
years
not
away.
pointed
Yeah.
pointed
It's
at
not
my
that bad.
microphone.
It's not that bad though.
Downsides of marriage.
I mean, of all of the possible downsides, of which I have lived through a few, that one's not that bad.
Hmm.
Yeah, like that wasn't super. You were a little quieter, but not super quieter.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the big problem is I have ADHD and she talks and I don't hear her.
Yes.
But that's usually
That's because she mutes her mic and mumbles at you.
Oh my god, my mom does that. It drives me absolutely wild.
What?
My mom,
No.
like, if she's talking to someone, she'll look down, still talking to the same person, and then start to mumble, and I'm like, no one can hear you. Half of us are deaf. Like, what are you doing? And she's like, did you not hear me? And I'm like, no, I didn't. Or she'll like start a conversation and then move to a different room and still have the conversation and then come back and be like, so anyway, last line of the story. And I'm like, there's like 3 steps in between here that I missed. Like, what are you doing?
I've had instances with Callie where I'm like, so do you want to go to such and such restaurant and grab some food? And he's just like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, I'll go ahead and get ready. And he says, okay. And then I get dressed and I sit down and I'm like, are you going to get ready? Why? Where are we going?
Oh,
hold on.
It's like, hold up.
It has never been that bad. I knew that we were going somewhere.
Bro, you gotta lay off the reefer, man.
The way she said it, it's like, oh yeah, I totally forgot we were going anywhere. No. I knew we were going somewhere. I just, forgot the exact location.
Like last night we were driving to go get our food and halfway there, Callie forgot where we were going.
Oh, that was a very strange incident that has never happened to me before.
Are you sure you should be allowed to drive, buddy?
No, it wasn't
Like, if you get random fugue states, I think you have to register that with the state.
No, it's
man, are they gonna let me keep driving then? Ever since I had COVID, like my brain's just like, all right, we're not gonna pay attention for the next 20 minutes, and I'm like, no, I need this. I'm driving. Stop it.
It was probably the most strange experience I've ever had driving. We were driving, we were going to pick up food, doing our thing, and then for a split second, I don't know, my brain just like short circuited or some shit. And so I'm in the middle of driving and I'm looking around and I'm like, why am I driving in this direction? And then immediately my brain says, oh right, we're going to get food. But then my brain's like, wait, where are we going to get food? And then I looked back around and I was like, oh right, we're going to this place that's still way down here. All right, we're good.
Yep. That's just how my brain works regularly now. I've done it with my sister. We'll be having a conversation and I'll be like, what are we talking about? And she's like, we were talking about dinner. And I'm like, tonight? And she's like, no, tomorrow. What do you mean? And I'm like, right. So what are we talking about?
What you're telling me is COVID gave you ADHD.
It feels like my brain works that way now, yeah? Like, it'll just drop things. It'll be like, all right, I don't need that anymore. And I'm like, no, that's important. That's like, I actually need that information. What are you doing? And like, I went from like being able to, so like I have a degree in chemistry, right? A friend of mine sent me a picture of like electron orbitals. And I looked at it for about 5 minutes and I was like, I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't remember. And she was like, are you okay? And I was like, no, what are those? And she was like, those are orbitals. And I was like, oh, right. What are those? And she's like, oh, you need to go to bed. And I was like, I don't feel good. So yeah.
Poor Irish.
Yep. But yeah, no, I can totally go back to working for a company that does government contract for top secret shit. Yeah, it'll be fine, right?
I mean,
Totally. What could possibly
will-
go wrong?
You will be exactly as qualified as everybody else.
yeah, I was gonna say. See, you're misunderstanding is you were overqualified before, and now you are just qualified enough.
Oh my god.
Now you will fit right in.
Honestly, I work with engineers, it'll feel like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
going into the lab the first day, and they're like, "Yeah, we measure using this one thing that isn't used for measurement." And I was like, "That's not. What are you doing? No, that's not how you do that." And they're like, "Oh no, we've been doing it for years." And I'm like,
But no, you're not supposed to do that.
Strong guesstimates.
yeah." And they're like, "Oh yeah, no, I just we mix it kind of like this." And I'm like, okay, cool. It's not like that's gonna eat through the gloves that you're wearing. Cool, all right. Don't fuck it up.
Right.
All right, so we have assessed the tavern. Is Hollywood here?
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. I hadn't heard you say anything. I don't think.
I never left.
Oh, all right. I've been
listening
here the
and
whole
watching.
time.
Wait, you said
I've
that you
been
were taking care of
judging.
the bucket.
Yeah, the window's right next to me.
Glorious.
This is why ladies never walk to the left.
Yeah, and Callista, you've identified that the gentleman playing music looks like maybe he's a little more worldly than the average man.
Can I buy him an ale?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna buy the one guy that looks like he's different and not from here an ale.
Iris
Or
just
whatever
buying
he's
herself
drinking.
Some man candy.
Nope. More like a source of information.
I mean, two
Uh-huh,
things can be
sure.
true.
True, but I don't know what he looks like, so I'm not gonna take a gander at that yet. Thanks.
Yet.
I make no promises.
Yeah. So you motion for the barkeep and you send an ale to the bard over there.
Oh, it's the horny bard. Nope, I can't sleep with him. I'll be diseased. I'll need a constitution
Wow.
check.
Hashtag not all bards.
Hashtag I play a bard in Final Fantasy. I know what I said.
Hashtag I played a bard who was depressed and a werewolf.
You were
True.
cute and fluffy. Chat wants to know if the bard's name is Jaskier.
No.
Sadly, no. Sorry, Will.
That's copyright, man.
Just pick
Oh.
a different flower and translate it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, right, totally.
Yep.
Taskier.
Oh no. Yeah, so the barkeep takes over the ale to him. And he goes ahead and he has his loot on a strap, and he swings it around his back and he takes the ale. And you see them have a short conversation, and the barkeep motions over to the table and he walks over to you and many thanks, friends.
You're welcome. What's your name, sir?
Oh, I'm called many things. Hold on a second.
Okay.
I have to generate a name real quick.
Okay, no problem.
Dave.
Dave. No, not Dave.
Dave the Barbarian.
Oh
Did
my
you say
god.
his name was No Nut Dave?
Yep, no, not Dave. You got it, buddy. You're so right.
No nothing.
All right then.
Dave.
He does look rather androgynous.
I mean, some people are into that.
Mm.
It looks like you're not from around here. Can you tell us anything about this area? Anything about your travels that could help us?
I'm sure I could think of something. And as for my name, Audkus Lulana, at your service.
Oddcus.
Audkas.
Oedipus.
Mhm.
Lulana is spelled like it sounds, Lulana.
Mm.
Same question? Hold on.
Seems the Irish has the rain.
Look, I'm sorry.
Woo! You're fired. How dare you?
Nice.
Hello, beard grizzly raid.
Yes.
Yeah, well-
Welcome to death.
Welcome, friends. But yeah, same questions, not from around the area. And is there anything that you can tell us about this area or these people?
So yeah, he introduces himself and he says, I suppose that depends on exactly what you want to know about the area.
Anything odd in comparison to your other areas of travel?
Is there anything weird in this
Uh,
particular area?
Like black towers.
I mean, there's a lot of strong woodwork here. But yes, your feline friend is correct. The Black Tower is strange, but I've never paid it much mind. Nothing's ever happened from it, or as far as I know, no one even lives there.
So nobody's curious enough about it to go over there and check it out?
I'm certainly not. I'm sure someone is.
Mhm.
As I said, there's never been anything strange from there. We don't send anything there. They don't demand anything from us. So if there is anyone who lives there, they're pretty much keep to themselves in their giant castle. It's always been there as far as we know.
Is there a library in the town or someplace that keeps records?
You know anywhere we can get a map of this region?
A map.
Mhm.
You know what? He walks over to his bag and he rifles through. Yeah, here. I actually have a map that I really don't need anymore. I've explored much of this place, and I think I'll be moving on to the neighboring country soon. So,
Thank you.
oh, no problem. Hmm. And of course, you know there are the odd stories about the tower for those who've gone close enough. Some say there are screams coming from it in the night, moans or wails.
Oh my.
I've never given it much weight. Many people say many places are haunted, and many of them turn out to not be haunted at all. So,
Does the tower have a name?
you know, I never thought about that.
People just call it the tower.
More or less, yeah. I don't know if it has ever had a name or if anyone's ever given it a name. If it ever had one, it may have been lost to history. As I said, we've always assumed it's just always been there.
Any stories that are of particular interest to this area or this town?
There was a story I heard one time. I think it was about a man who was a wolf or something.
That certainly sounds interesting. Would you mind retelling it for us?
I honestly I don't quite remember all the details. think he came and stopped in the town for a time, and he left out to the woods, and some claim to have seen him turn into a wolf creature, half man, half wolf. And he's said to have killed livestock from the neighboring village that I surmise you came from, but I'd never heard anything more than that.
He wandered off into the woods and under a full moon, and 14 bodies were discovered the next morning.
Oh my god.
Hollywood, what did you ask him?
Well, I wanted to know if there was like a
library.
library.
That's right. He thinks on it for a moment and he says, well, I don't know for certain, but there is a large place down the road that I think is where they keep their informational ledgers and such. Perhaps it's a treasury or something. I'm not 100% positive, but if there's any records kept, it would either be there or in the town hall next to it.
Very good. Do you think our cat friend here is safe walking around with the dog man that's around? Do you think it'll try to chase her? Or?
I'm not even certain that story has any actual weight to it.
Ah, I see.
It's just a story I heard. I've never seen a wolfman myself. It seems a little fanciful.
Will
Or fetched, so to speak.
Did you just
Missed is booing.
Yep. Yep.
Love you, buddy.
I don't have an expression rigged for the model, but I'm glaring at you right now.
Missed that JK though, I liked it. True. True.
Yeah, it was pretty punny.
Oh.
I can always count on you for
Anybody have any other questions for this gentleman bard? For Dave here?
His name is Dave.
right?
Is your name like actually Dave, dude? No, I'm kidding. I don't ask that.
Seeing as you don't have any super pertinent information, can you perhaps recommend a place or a person for us to go to who might know more?
Well, you know, there is the gentleman who takes care of the records of the town. He might know more. And I've also heard of you might even be her. A very worldly turtle down in the swamps to the south.
Whoa.
Uh,
Whoa. Who
It
might
will
know
get rather-
stuff? You might.
It
You
will
might.
get rather flushed. Do I have a reputation here as well?
Not so much a reputation, dear. Just talk. You know, there's not many non-human-esque folk in this region, so you hear talk of people who aren't human.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well,
And
that's
I
us.
thought I was so secluded.
Well, you know, we keep to our business. There's no reason we should come out there to the swamp and bother you.
Jacob makes a polite cough. And then kind of minds his business.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nobody.
all only human in the party. Like,
Nobody really knows anything about this tower.
yeah, it's weird.
It's very suspicious.
There's still like a day and a half's ride out.
I think we should at least ask the record keeper before we head that direction.
I
Oh,
agree.
I'd definitely like to look through some records on it. Somebody must have written something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can anyone read?
Is that a
Uh,
proficiency that I needed
yeah.
to roll for? What?
No.
Right.
No. I mean,
It was in the instructions. Didn't you read those?
Oh Lord.
No one gave me instructions. I went to Kali and I was like, "This is my idea. Do magic." And he went, "Okay, cool." Poof. I went,
I think-
"Neat."
I think the official rule is if your intelligence is at least 10, if you at least speak common, you know how to write common. Whatever your base language is, you know how to speak and write it
Damn
and
it.
read it.
Yeah.
You could deliberately make a character that's illiterate. One of my
Yes.
characters that I made is illiterate.
Yeah.
Nice.
It does require a lower intelligence, but the general rule for proficiency as in the language is you can write, speak, and read it.
Okay.
But the barkeep.
Huh?
What about the
Got 'em.
barkeep?
Want to speak the barkeep? People talk. They overhear things. It's possible that they've overheard some knowledge of the tower.
Yeah, sure. You can walk up to the barkeep and talk to her.
Oh.
Talk, lady.
All right. While I'm up there, I will order another round for my table. And I'll start chatting up the barkeep, and I will ask. Excuse me, we're curious about the tower outside of town here. I'm sure you know the one. Do you know the name of it?
Well, I don't really think it's ever had a name, to be honest with you. Most people just call it the tower. I think maybe there might be a name for it out in our records hall. Not rightly certain.
Where's your records hall located at?
Oh, it's just a ways down the street. Right side of the street there.
Do you know anyone I should specifically ask for there to maybe help find out more about it?
Well, the only name he ever gave us was his old name for when he was young and still a bandit.
Oh.
We all call him Mumbling Alf.
Sounds like I'm gonna get a lot of good information out of him.
Yeah, might take some talking to get it out of him.
What was your name?
My name. No, nobody ever really asks for my name. That's interesting.
I'd also like to know a bit about your backstory and where you're from.
Where were you born? How old are you? Did you finish?
It's alright,
Well,
What was your first pet's
Oh,
name
dear.
in the street you grew up on?
Are you still a virgin?
What was your mother's maiden name?
Oh no.
Just the name will be fine. Dave.
Before he fried his brain for a second.
No, I'm just dumb and I didn't like have any names prepared because I don't know, dumb.
Dave.
That's all good.
All
Dave.
NPCs are Dave.
My name's Anna Hilty.
Anna Hilty. I'm Jan Wick. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Jan Wick.
Have you heard any, you must have a lot of people who pass through here. Have you heard anyone talking about the tower? Any information about it? It's, such a wonderfully huge erection out there. I can't help but notice it and be curious about it.
I mean, I've heard, you know, just about what everyone hears.
You get the whales.
Oh, the wails, the screams, you know. Nobody's got any solid proof that it happens, but most of us mind our own business. Nothing ever comes from there or goes to there, so we
Sure.
figure it's all right sitting there on its own. Don't know who lives in there. I did hear talk though of Lord, I don't even remember how long ago it was, but I heard that there was some bandits off in the countryside, probably living in the mountains or something. I don't rightly know, but I do know that they were supposedly going in to see if there was maybe any treasure or goods in there.
Sure.
And after that, no one ever heard of them again.
Oh shit.
So maybe the tower is a force for good.
That's
That's
be.
gotta be it, right? Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it did rid us of the bandits in the mountains there. I mean, that's
Something too wrong. Something.
Right.
So what I'm hearing is that we'll find our way into the tower through those caves, or something.
Well, I imagine they went up the tower and not through the caves. Hey, thank you for the information. I'll go talk with Mumbling Abe. Was that their name?
Alf.
Something like that.
Elf. Oh no.
Mumbling Elf. Oh, we have a cat.
like
so
cats?
we're in. Yeah, very nice.
What?
oh man. Dating ourselves over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a generational divide happening right
You
now
must be so old to understand that joke.
in the players and audience. I can feel it happening. I can feel it.
Oh,
I think I missed something. That was
Yeah.
sad.
You sure did.
my God. Hold on, I need
Hmm.
I'm fucking crying.
I appreciate the information. How much do I pay for the drinks?
For the 2 rounds, maybe 12
Oh, no.
silver.
Somehow I'm paying for 2 rounds now. All right.
Well, for the first round, nobody ever paid for the first round.
I'll
She just
do.
handed you the drinks, and
There it is.
No, you
I
pay
will
for 'em.
leave a good impression. I'll leave 15 silver.
wow,
Nice.
Wow.
mighty kind of you, sir. Thank you.
You bet.
Okay, another dumb newbie question. How many silvers go into a gold?
10.
10?
10, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ichi
Alright,
said,
I
"I missed what
marked it up.
happened. I was thinking about a
hungry.
Zen and beef sandwich." Oh wow.
What? Beef and cheddar.
He asked which Arby's sandwich do I identify as, and I said definitely beef and cheddar.
Wow.
Zen and beef sandwich.
She does have the beepaton.
I do.
Oh my god.
The
What is
BC.
happening here?
God,
What is going on?
Sorry,
no.
Zonda, what about the roast beef curtains?
Okay.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Don't mind me, gonna die. It's fine.
I'll take mine without the cheese.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Wow.
Oh.
All right, so should we walk over to the records place or finish up the
It's
drinks?
like-
Maybe check that out.
10 p.m. Do you think the records place is gonna be open?
Hell yeah.
So should we get a room?
Wow.
Get a room, you guys.
Yeah, it's probably a good time to get a room.
Actually, Anna looks up and she says, well, you might think that, but our friend Alf is a strange one. He's up all damn night, so honestly, you probably go over there and talk to him.
Okay, let's go talk to Elf.
Might as well.
Midnight
Yeah.
Elf run. Anybody?
Beg pardon?
And-
A midnight elf run.
Yep.
Night, Alf
Sounds
friends.
like a plan.
Let's go do it.
Yeah, so you guys make your way out of the tavern,
Woo!
down the road a little bit.
Looking up for hobos and cloaks.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Are there any hobos in the city?
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
What are their names?
What are their names? Fuck off.
Cool. 16.
So you do see a man with a what appears to be a walking stick sitting off to the side of the road, and he has a sign dangling around his neck. And it simply says, "Death is only the beginning."
Imhotep.
Wow.
Kind of want to ask him about his sign, but I don't have any change. I just have gold pieces. Unless I secretly have money that I don't know about somewhere.
I imagine you would have many denominations of coin that total
Okay.
gold.
Yeah, let's go
Okay.
talk to him. Let's ask him about that cool bug. She got a walking stick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Great, great.
Not the bug, you asshole.
Oh,
A stick meant for walking with.
Nah, I had that stupid
Amazing.
song about the stick bug stuck in my head.
Oh,
it's
God.
much less interesting of a character now.
I want to know about his sign, my friend.
Go talk
So-
to him. See what his name is. See what he's about.
Alright.
You approach this gentleman.
Hello, friends. That's an interesting sign you have there.
His head
You-
snaps to you.
I
Yes.
flinched back a little
yes.
bit. Oh, okay.
Death is
Stranger
only
danger.
the beginning.
And why do you say that?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm new. You'll have to tell me.
It's the tower. The tower.
What do you know about the tower? Have you been there?
No. I wouldn't go within 5 miles of that place.
Why?
Death? Clearly.
Alright. Seems legit.
A good start.
Good start. Have you heard of anyone ever going to the tower?
They've all died.
Oh.
Every one of them.
And then what?
Did something happen to them after they died? Or
Oh,
They just died.
yes.
what exactly happened to them after they died?
They turned into light.
You've seen the light? What color was it?
There's a light. Every so often. It's hard to see.
Mm-hmm.
It's a vibrant purple.
Interesting. Purple.
Flashes right from the tippy top of the tower.
Constantly changing my mind.
Have you seen any pattern in the flashing? Does it happen like once a month, once a week, once a year?
It happens frequently.
Any time of day in particular?
You're asking too many questions. I don't like you.
Oh, well, okay, I can give the silver to somebody else then.
Oh.
Nope. He quickly snatches it out of your hand.
I didn't have it in my hand.
You did now.
Oh, okay.
Because DM said.
All right, DM said he took my silver. Okay. Can I roll to see if that guy was totally full of shit or insane?
Sure. Roll me an insight check.
Okay. Insight is 4. Okay. I got a 17, so 21.
You're not sure exactly how full of shit, but he's full of shit to a degree.
Okay.
Obviously he has seen the same flashing light that you saw,
Uh-huh.
although for some reason he said it was purple, and
Yeah.
he specified a location.
Yeah.
When you saw it, there was no real location. It kind of almost looked like the entire structure, including the castle, just like shimmered blue.
Yeah.
So he clearly knows something's up with that tower, but you can't tell if
How
he's.
crazy for Cuckoo Puffs he is.
Yeah.
Well, it means that possibly maybe not just dead people have seen the blue flash. That's good. Unless he was dead too. Or dead at one point.
Or he never.
That would make
I
his
think he
mind-
never saw a flash.
Probably.
The fact that he said it was the wrong color and didn't at a location. Probably.
Mhm. Yep.
Tell you
That
what
he
you
didn't
wanna
know that I
hear.
had!
Right. Which you were apparently waving around in his face, according to the DM.
According to the DM, I was flashing my silver like a
Well,
hussy.
no,
I mean, what?
The way I interpreted it is you were already offering said silver for information.
Oh no, I didn't state that. Why would I give him money for free?
Oh, it wasn't for free.
No.
You were showing him that you had money in exchange for his time.
No, I was just asking him questions about his sign. I was gonna pay him if he gave me cool shit. He didn't give me any cool shit. He
You
bullshitted
can
me.
beat him up and take it.
I mean,
I'd really rather not get kicked out of the town. Thanks.
but I mean, you don't even know for sure that he gave you bullshit.
I just did the insight check.
Right. And I said you can't really tell how full of shit he is.
True, true. Fine, you can keep the silver, but if I go up to ask somebody a question unless I place the
mean-
money in front of them first,
If that's what you want to stick with, keep your silver. That's fine.
no, it's fine. He can have the silver.
He steals
I don't
your
want-
coin purse.
No, he can't have the coin purse. He can have the silver. That's it.
Going a little too.
Never said where my coin purse was. Ooh la la.
It's more of a prison purse, really.
Maybe for you.
God damn it. Tra la la. Yes.
What?
Oh my god.
Every enemy just got raised one level. Lol. I hope not.
Oh no. I said that the man could keep the silver. It's fine.
So yeah, you have spoken to the town crazy.
All right. Well.
Let's go see Elf.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Who is somehow not the town crazy?
I mean,
Well, I mean, we haven't met him yet. Can't say that.
They did say he was kind of an odd fellow.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, now that we met the town crazy, wait a minute.
I mean, it's a bigger town than the last one. They could afford to have 2 crazies.
Oh my gosh, that's true.
Mhm.
It's a too crazy
The
town.
crazy allotment has gone up.
It's like
Yeah.
what, 1 per 1,000 people or something? Crazy person.
So you're walking down the street a little further, off to your right. You do see a building further down from you that has the town hall sign next to it, or in front of it rather. So the building closer to you is probably the building you're looking for, and you can walk in. And for the first time, you see someone who is not, in fact, human, at least openly.
Ooh.
So he's like an alien.
Yeah, totally. You got it, man.
Yep.
Full on
Yankee.
freaking elongated head.
Well, no, not like
Mouth.
a space alien, just not from this town, maybe.
Well, you're all aliens at that point.
Yep.
No, it's a little small gnomish man.
Oh,
Oh. How tall are
He
gnomes?
is. Gnomes are slightly taller than 3 feet.
Okay, thank you.
And as the door opens and you all enter, and he looks up at you and he says, "Do I do you the pleasure?"
oh dear.
We're looking for Elf.
Yes, I'm Elf. How can I help you?
We were wondering about information about that large tower that we see in the distance here.
Of course. Everyone wants to know about the tower.
Oh, so there's
Hey.
other inquiries.
He hops down from his little stool, disappears below the desk, and you hear him trot off into the back. And he pulls out a tome from the shelf, and he comes back up, hops up into his chair, and places this jet black tome onto the counter. That should contain most of the information you can know.
Oh,
Do you know of any information that may not be included in this book? Maybe something you've heard or some personal experience?
I don't know too much about that place.
How many people have looked for this information in the past?
Well, that's a good question. I can't really remember. There's a lot.
All right.
They come, they go. I just read my books.
You remember their names?
No,
How long ago was the last time someone looked into the book?
maybe a week ago.
Is there perhaps a table and some chairs where we can sit and go through this book?
Oh, sure. He motions over to the corner, and there's a few chairs and some small tables.
Alright, should we dig in here?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Yep.
Do you have perhaps some literature on the history of this town?
Oh, sure, yeah. Hops down from his chair again. And goes back, grabs another tome, and makes his way out to the table and kind of pushes it up to the table. It's a little taller than him. There you go.
Thank you for your assistance.
No
Thank you.
problem.
All right. Well, I'm leaning and looking over the shoulder of. Who's gonna
I'm
open
listening, but I'm also looking around, looking at all the shelves. Is it a big record area?
What?
I said, is it a big record hall?
It's moderately sized, like a small library. There's probably tomes about the wildlife and plant life and stuff around the area, just general knowledge and such, and probably some of the political goings on. Nothing
Alright.
that's terribly
Area of the
interesting or pertinent.
All right. Can anyone read?
it? Yes.
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 Let's have somebody very literate go through, see what kind of information we can get out of there.
Yeah. So, I guess you have the book, Hollywood?
Yeah, well, we'll grab both those books, set them down on the table. I mean, if somebody is very book smart, they're welcome to look through and share information.
What would Booksmart be exactly? I'm sorry.
In this particular case, it's going to be investigation, as you're looking through the books to specifically find information.
We want somebody very intelligent.
Well,
Yeah, and of course, everyone is welcome to make one, since we're just kind of laying it out and everybody can read it.
What kind of check should it be?
Investigation.
Investigation.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
17.
Oh Jesus! I rolled a natural one.
Oof. Drink.
everybody drink!
Drink.
I got a 22.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Calm down.
14 for me.
I'm switching dice. Fuck those. We're switching to these for tonight. I've been
You
betrayed.
got a 1 and I got a 2. Clearly, we are not meant to read the book.
We've been drinking. All right.
Oh, that's right.
All right. So, for the black book about the tower, if you rolled less than a 20, you see nothing but blank pages.
Oh.
Ooh.
Nice.
I think Ippo is the only one who rolled above a 20. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
So Ippo, pardon me a moment.
It's a mean book.
Kill it.
What
I
kind
don't
of bullshit
think
is
the
this? This book is blank.
What a shitty book.
This is the worst book I've ever seen.
But wait, the Mr. Alf person said that multiple people have read this, so maybe we're reading it wrong?
We don't have
No,
the special
you read wrong.
You didn't ask him who read it. You asked him who asked to look at it.
Oh, crap.
Many people have looked at the book. That doesn't mean they read anything.
Can I go ask him that, or will he be annoyed at me?
I mean, there's no way he would really truly know.
True enough.
Mostly because he just doesn't pay attention enough. As
That
long
was-
as
All the
all he really cares is that nobody is leaving with his books. That's all he cares about.
Got
Said
it.
it was all
So,
the information we can know. Is this some kind of word play?
oh.
Being punked?
Hmm.
But Ippo can read the book?
Know that?
Do we
You
know that
say
yet?
so?
Does it look like Ippo was reading the book?
Ippo.
Hippo? Can-
Um, Ippo flips through the pages a bit, looking rather perplexed. There seems to be almost whispers of what used to be words here, but there doesn't seem to remain any anymore. There used to be information here, but if there still is, I cannot access it.
And for the other book, the town history, that check only needs a 10. So if you roll a 10 or above, for the town history book, the town is roughly 50 years old. Their main export and way of trade and generating currencies is their woodworking. And something interesting, they have found a way to magically temper their wood. This will be a 15 or above investigation. It's somewhere deeper in the book.
Wait, do we roll again or the same roll?
No, the same roll.
Oh, okay.
The same investigation. If you roll a 15 or higher, you saw about this interesting technique. They don't describe the technique, obviously, but they talk about it in this book, how they magically tempered their woodworking items, and they're much sturdier than your average, tables, chairs, etc.
Dope.
And there's in fact a special art for it. Arbormancy, they call it.
Are there any references in that book to the tower?
Not really. I think as a passing sort of reference, like they use the tower as like a central location to compare everything else to, because the tower has always been there. So in that sense, they're on the such and such plane that I'll come up with a name for eventually, I'm sure. 15, 20 miles away from the tower.
All right, Ippo, what do you mean by whispers of words of information in that book? So I don't see anything on it. What exactly do you see?
I can see almost the imprint of what may have been writing at one point, but there's nothing beyond that, and it's indecipherable to me.
As she says this, you kind of tilt the book around in different lightings, and you can see what you assume she's talking about. It's like the best way to describe it is it's almost like invisible ink. Like there's glossy bits on the pages where you would assume writing to be, but you can't actually read it with just the reflectiveness of the ink.
Hmm.
More than we did.
Hey, Elf, are you able to read this book?
Which book?
The black book here about the tower.
Oh, well, I feel as though I read it once, but I'm not sure.
Are you able to see the writing on it now? I will bring him the book so he can look at it.
He looks He flips through some of the pages. I remember that there's supposed to be writing here. Hold on just a moment.
That darn cat.
Quick research.
Well, there was some sort of I don't remember the words. There should be some way to magically reveal this writing. I don't remember the spell anymore.
Is there a perhaps magic user in town that could assist us with this?
Maybe. He just hops down from his chair and he walks off into the back. And he returns guiding a very old, like twice as old as him, and he's old. An old, blind gnome.
I will be able to read as much as I can.
Mm,
And Alf brings this gnome, female gnome, up to the table, and now
I'll be right back.
this is the book about the tower. Do you remember the spell? And she makes a sort of face like she's trying to remember.
Nice.
And she pats around on the table a little bit,
I'll move the book to her touch.
and she puts her hand on the book.
Yo, Lady, thank you for the follow, Fran.
The
Thank you.
spell was
We're doing D&D things right now. First chunk of this brand new campaign.
And
We've
she
been going
takes-
for
She moves her hand
almost 4 hours.
to the center, relatively, of the page, and she like draws a symbol on it, and it glows with a similar blue light to the one that was seen in the tower.
Oh.
And what was previously appearing to be words is reflective, as if written in invisible ink. The ink turns black again, but you go to read it and it's like 95% nonsense.
Oh.
nonsense, as in we can't understand it, or like
As
the crazy
in-
guy.
as in it's like it's written in the common script, but
Mhm.
you don't recognize any words.
Mm.
So
Fun.
like
Keyboard
lorem ipsum to people who don't speak Latin, right?
Yeah,
Oh boy.
it looks like it was written by humans. Maybe the farmhand can read it. Can anybody read it?
No. No, it's just a bunch of jumbled letters essentially.
The code.
There are a few words that can be made out.
By anyone in particular, or everyone?
By everyone. And they're undetermined at this time. Oh, here we go. This might be good. There are many references. You can't read the sentences, but you can make out the one name. Chillgrave Fortress.
So that's we're assuming the name.
Probably. It's safe
Probably
to
the
assume.
name of the place around the tower, right? Because you said it was in like a castle.
Right.
Hmm.
That's Chillgrave with one L.
Sounds nice.
Now we know what it's called, but
Can we ask Alf about Chillgrave Fortress if there's somewhere relevant in his notes and his records?
Sure. He thinks for a moment, and he looks back up at you. Anyone who happens to be looking at him, make me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay.
21 total.
Mm-hmm.
I have to remember what my...
Willie said the other L is left out and given to all the people who died in there.
I rolled 18.
16.
You said
18.
perception?
Mm-hmm.
Perception... 19.
Well, everyone passed.
Yay!
We did it.
As he goes to try and recall anything he knows about a Chillgrave Fortress, you see a flash of light in his eyes.
Hmm.
Is it
and
blue?
It is.
Great.
And he looks and he says, no, I don't recall ever hearing that name before.
How come you look so scared?
Scared? I don't look scared.
Oh, yeah.
If you say so. I was just trying to remember the name. I don't know anything about it.
I can tell he's lying.
Roll me insight.
Does he know?
Okay.
Does he know that he's lying though?
He knows something.
He knows something, but does he know that like the light happened to
I
him?
rolled a 19. Let me see. What's my thingy? +1, so 20 even.
Yeah, on a 20, he is being totally honest to the best of his ability. As far as he knows, he has no fucking clue what Chillgrave Fortress is, if there's a Chillgrave Fortress.
But we
And-
saw that
and-
flash of light.
And furthermore, he doesn't even seem to make the inference that it could be related to the tower. Like, obviously, with a 20 insight total, you figure that even if somebody were erasing his memories about the place in particular, that he could gather in his mind that, hey, I don't know anything about it currently, but maybe it's that the castle, the tower, you know.
Mhm.
But that doesn't seem to be the case. He's just never heard of Chillgrave Fortress. It doesn't exist. What's wrong with you?
Okay. He doesn't know the name of it. Very least.
Nope. Sure doesn't. And about 2 seconds after you make that realization, you see another flash in his eyes. This one is red.
Oh,
And he immediately closes the black book and takes it back and puts it back on the shelf.
Interesting. Does his demeanor?
No, he doesn't seem particularly perturbed or anything. He just felt like, it seems like he kind of felt like the time was done. You know, you've seen the book, you've seen what you needed to see, and close the book, put it away.
Hmm.
It definitely didn't seem like a natural reaction, but he doesn't seem to be in the know that it's something he shouldn't have done.
How does the rest of the party feel? First off,
Doesn't seem like we'll get much.
I don't know what else to look for, but I would be curious about name dropping Chillgrave Fortress to some of the other residents and see what happens.
yeah, I think we should get somewhere where we can discuss what just sounds.
yeah.
We could ask Elf here if there's a place where we could rent some rooms for the evening. Elf? Is there a place where we can rent some rooms for the evening?
There's always the gray barrel.
Right.
Yeah, let's go back there and talk with I'd be interested to see what that Bard knows. Bard should has some info. I would ask we should ask about Chillgrave.
I want some more of that bison milk.
Okay. Thick and creamy.
Very great.
Oh no. Alright, we heading back to the tavern?
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Thank you for the help, Elf.
Oh, no problem.
Alright, as we go outside, is Crazy Guy still around? Walking stick. Death is
Had the
only
crazy
beginning.
sign.
Well, I'm trying to figure how long you guys probably would have been in there. Probably, what, 10, 15 minutes? Maybe 20 since he had to go get his, I don't know, wife, mother, who knows?
One and the same.
One and the same. That's fucked up.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
Gnomes, man. Ugh.
Wow.
You know what? Yeah, sure. I think he's still out there.
Let's go talk to him. Hey, buddy, what's your
Stay in
name?
the back of the group this time.
My name? I don't remember my name.
I heard you came from Chilwyn Fortress. What can you tell me about it?
Isn't it Showgrave?
Yes.
Chillgrave. Sorry, Chillgrave Fortress. I wasn't
I
looking
couldn't
at
tell
that.
if you were fluffing that on purpose or
I kind of
Oh,
thought it was.
I'm not fluffing
like,
anything. You slow
was,
your roll.
was that
Hmm?
intentional or
Exposed.
Who's fluffing?
no one at the moment? It appears.
So he looks at you. Chillgrave Fortress. Since you already know what you're looking for, I won't make you roll for this. You see his eyes flicker red rather than a kind of shine like it was with Alf's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
His eyes kind of spark and sputter in red, and it's not like a glow out of the eye sort of light. It's just kind of, you can see it in the colored portions of his eyes. And
He's
he
a
says,
Terminator.
yeah, Terminator, yeah. No. Never heard of that place. But it doesn't sound like a place you should be asking about. I don't like it.
I look back to my party. Did you guys see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hippo also nods.
Well, my mistake, sir. I must have you confused with someone else. Let's.
You see the blue light flicker in his eyes. Oh yes, no worries, sir. Beware the tower.
Oh, we will.
Don't worry, Dave.
My party is out of sight. I'm gonna. It seems like maybe hearing with their responses when it
Perhaps the same force that is interfering with these people is what interfered with us the first night, when I got the vision of the blue light, and you all had the monstrous nightmares.
I think our answer
We-
will have no knowledge of.
We do seem to be drawn ever nearer to it.
Some pretty powerful magic to be able to use on an entire town like that.
But only when it's brought up.
I want to talk to the bard again. Ask him the same question. If he's been to or heard of the Chillgrave Fortress. Let's see if he has the blue light. Is it an immediate enthrallment or is it over time?
Good call.
What do you mean immediate or over time?
So, like, does the enthrallment happen as soon as you step into the town? Are we already enthralled by something and we don't know?
I don't know. How long have you spent in Chillgrave Fortress? Tell me about it.
I don't think I've ever been there.
I look into her eyes.
There is no.
See
Oh.
anything fascinating?
I know a special glow. I think that it is not when you come into town. I wonder
Nice.
if all these people have been in the tower at one time or another, and this is what happens during a visit.
Hmm.
But yeah, we can talk to the bard. Anyone want to buy the bard a drink and have him come over? I picked up 2 rounds the last time we were in here.
I will buy the bard a drink.
Get him drunk.
Gotta get information out of him somehow.
So you guys, you make your way back into the tavern, and it's cleared out a little bit. There's only like 15 people left, and the bard is no longer there.
Rip.
Either he's gone to bed for the evening, or he's gone home, or who knows.
We must find the bard.
This isn't actually Skyrim. We're not gonna go listen into people's houses at night to ask them
Door to
questions.
door.
Get out of bed and
Anna,
talk to me.
Anna is still behind the bar.
Got the flashy flash.
Anna,
Maybe she
flash
knows-
us.
Where the bard went for the night.
Yeah, we can ask. Yeah, Anna.
Let's ask Anna to flash us and ask her bard went.
How long has that bard been in town here? He said he was gonna be making his way out of here soon.
Oh yeah, he I don't know him really all that well. He he comes and he goes. I've seen him a few times, but I didn't quite see where he went, and I know he left about the same time as y'all actually.
That's interesting. Do you know how long he's been coming into town here? How long he's been coming into your fine establishment?
I mean, I can't rightly say. I've owned this place for 20 or so years, and as far as I know, he's been coming in intermittently ever since I've owned it, at least.
Mm-hmm. When's the last time you were at Chillgrave Fortress?
I'm sorry, where?
Chillgrave Fortress? What can you tell me about that?
Oh, I never heard of that place.
Any flashes?
There is no flash of any kind in her eyes.
Flashy's in chat.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Already asked her about the tower itself, right?
Uh-huh. At the very least, Yanwick did.
Yeah.
Was the hobo guy also a human?
Yes.
Or at least appeared as one.
Yes. At least apparently human, yes.
Hmm. Okay.
So she has been here over 20 years,
Yeah.
and we're not getting a flash from her, so it's not just from being in this town, most likely.
Yeah, I'm thinking that they had to have been inside it. Ooh woo.
Yeah. Ooh woo.
Ooh, woo.
inside the big black tower.
the big black erection.
I mean, there is also the point, whether it relates to that or not, that the two people you have seen so far with the flash in their eyes have been aging in years.
Mm-hmm.
They are fairly old.
They might be weaker minded.
Or maybe the event that enthralled them happened a long time ago. Like, even longer than however long she's been here.
Also possible.
Well, I'm not sure. if
Are
there's-
there any older patrons in the in here? In the tavern?
For the heck of it, give me a perception check.
Hmm. 15.
There's one guy off in the corner, who looks like he might be maybe between 40, 50-ish.
Oh, that's super old. Let's go talk to him, find out what his name is.
Hey.
Alright, I'd like to go have a seat with this gentleman.
Sure.
It's obvious.
Sir, can you tell me about AARP?
Oh, fucking God.
Why, yes, I can. But I must tell you first, we've been trying to reach you about your vehicle's
No!
extended warranty.
Oh my
I
god.
got one of those calls just like 2 days ago.
I got, what was it, 2 or 3 of them yesterday?
Oh,
While I
God.
was trying to nap before stream, I was so upset. Like, I'm gonna have to start turning my phone on to silent, and just if my mom calls me, she's gonna have to fucking deal. I can't do it anymore. Ugh.
Sir, how can you tell me how long you've resided in this town?
As far back as I can remember. I was born here, so.
Oh, I see. Well, certainly then, yes. Do you know anything about this tower that that kind of decorates the landscape outside of town here? Nobody seems to know much about it.
That sounds about right. Yeah, I've never paid it much mind myself.
What about Chilgrave Fortress? What can you tell me about that? I've been hearing a lot about that recently. I look into his eyes.
A Chilgrave Fortress, huh? No, can't say I've ever heard of that place.
Are we all looking
Flashy
at his
glass.
eyes,
Flash.
watching? Oh!
No flash.
Apparently, that's what the tower's called.
Good call. Good call. Yeah, from what we understand, that's the actual name of the tower.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's nice.
He doesn't care.
Like, I'm just.
Who the fuck are these people? Why are they bothering me?
Why are they
I'm
looking
wondering
in my my face so close?
Have you guys heard of personal space where you're from?
Nope.
You know, I've noticed that most of this town is made up of humans. Is that kind of the norm for the region?
I'd say so.
Are there any settlements around of other races?
Um, not to my knowledge. I mean, there's a few folk here and there who are not necessarily of the human persuasion,
Mm-hmm.
but they don't really congregate, as far as I know.
It's interesting. I wonder where they come from. If there's no settlements of other races.
I hadn't really thought about it myself. I'd always presumed they came from, one of our neighboring countries.
Interesting. Well, sorry to take up your time. Enjoy your drink. Have a good night.
You as well.
I'd like to share some information with the party on that. How old are we thinking the beggar is?
He was rather filthy, so it's hard to tell.
Although, if that guy was born here, if this town has only been here 50 years, and that guy is almost 50, would have been here about as long as the town, so
Oh, that's right.
if any, I gotta say, I think some of these people have probably been in that tower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like probably.
Makes me wonder if any of these people are the bandits that had disappeared.
I mean, Anna did say that Alf used to be a bandit.
That's
Yeah.
true.
And additionally, you know that one text has obviously already been altered and or changed, so perhaps the town isn't only 50 years old.
Possibility.
Maybe they're all super
Maybe.
old, but they don't know it.
Maybe they're all dead.
Yeah. Ghost
Ooh,
town.
doo, 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 doo. Sorry.
What they call the Ghostbuster.
I think we're going in this tower regardless of what we find here.
Yes.
Right.
It just would have been good to have some sort of information as to why everyone seems to know absolutely nothing about it. Like,
Why they have these
categorically.
weird flashes in their eyes?
Yep.
But just a few of them.
Yeah.
Is there any pattern that we've seen with the flashes so far? Is it just age? No, that can't be it because the old guy didn't see it. The gnome and the crazy guy.
They could have been the bandits.
True.
They could have been part of the bandit troop that went in, or perhaps, again, it's just something that, because that guy was between like 45 and 50, somewhere in there. So he would have been slightly younger or just as old as the town said it is. So perhaps it's, like I said, maybe the town isn't as old as we think it is. Maybe it's something that happened further back than 50 years.
Maybe it's just that people that genuinely don't know it just don't have a flash. That's what I think.
That is definitely also a possibility. That perhaps because of the folks who have the flash, the stuff just isn't passed down, maybe.
Maybe.
Or it's all a cult. The whole town.
Wait, in that tower.
Yep.
Definitely.
Definitely. Definitely. We've got Elf, we've got Men in Black.
Something's fucky.
Something seems fucky wucky.
Well, Should we go investigate the tower in morning? Should you want to go over the cover in the cover of darkness? Anybody need anything from the town yet?
Mm,
Has anyone thought about the colors of the flashes that they've seen or heard about or anything like that?
seen blue, red, and purple.
Well, no, we've seen blue and red. We've heard of purple.
Which
Yeah.
is a combination of blue and red.
Correct.
Oh
Dun, dun,
my
dun.
god! It's aliens.
Maybe the purple flash was the first one to go out.
Hmm.
Oh boy. Somebody in
but
chat
wait.
has a theory. I like it.
That's great.
Graves is very good at his theories. The issue is the sign guy also said that he saw the purple flash pretty frequently. Maybe it's like a re-up on the spell or something?
I think we're gonna. Yeah, I mean we're gonna be heading to that tower regardless. I don't know what information we would
Let's just
find
fucking
that
go.
would influence that.
The thing
Hello.
I wonder if the tower flashes when the flashes in the eyes happen.
That's a good question.
But the only way
Well-
we could really know that is if we talk to somebody outside.
Yeah, we could certainly do that.
I mean, we could go bug the sign guy again on our way out.
True.
Let's just repeatedly bug him for the rest of the campaign.
That sounds like a plan. Somebody write it down.
We gotta persuade him to come with us.
Hold up.
He'll
I don't
do
know
it for
about
gold.
that.
We'll give him. your
He'll come within
kind
5
words.
miles of it.
Yeah, that's true. He said he won't go in.
We gotta knock him out. Tie him up.
All right. Well, do we want to find him and test this out?
I suppose it could be one last thing to check before we decide
that
to go to
way.
bed or not.
All right. Let's go look for him.
All right.
All right, you walk outside the tavern.
Going to bully the NPC.
So mean.
Everyone, make me a perception check.
Yeah.
Oof.
13.
18.
12? 12.
Hold on. I forgot what my thingo is. Perception is 2. I have 13.
10.
So Jewel, you don't see the this hobo guy. What you do see is his sign laying on the ground where he was standing.
I'll walk over to his sign. I will look for. Is it
Sign
like?
to
Are we
the
on
stripper?
dirt or?
Yeah, it's similar to like a sort of Wild Westish town. Like it would be mostly dirt, and then off the beaten
Alright.
path would start to be grass and such.
Do I see any signs of like his tracks or whatever, or like scuff marks?
Make me a survival check.
I'm not good at those.
Sorry.
Are there any
Yeah.
crop circles nearby?
Are there any?
Are
what
there any
nearby?
crops nearby?
Crop circles.
Crop circles? I don't know. if
Oh
they
my
fly-
lord.
Fly
Is
up
he
in the air,
being
give me an
anally
aerial
probed
view.
right now?
I can do that.
15.
On a 15, there appears to be no indication of where he might have gone in any direction. including the rather muddy-ish street that you're kind of standing in.
Is there a high vantage point anywhere?
I mean,
I suppose you could try and hop up on top of one of the buildings.
Yeah, okay. I'll climb a building.
Sure. Make me
I have a climbing
acrobatics check.
speed.
Oh, you have a climbing speed. Well, then fuck it. Don't even.
Yeah.
Go ahead and you climb up on the roof.
Look around if I see him anywhere.
Roll me perception.
Okay. 19.
You don't see him anywhere.
No.
that's
How long has it been since we talked to him?
15 minutes.
Yeah, at the most. Maybe not even.
Let's go see if Alpha's still there.
Ooh.
Mhm.
We
I
might
mean,
have the power to make people disappear.
You can just peer down the street. I mean, yeah, the building is still there. You assume Alf is probably still in there. You can still see the lights, the dim light flickering out of the windows. So he's probably in there still reading.
Yeah, let's go test the theory with Elf.
Who wants to stand outside and watch the tower?
I'll stay on the roof, I guess, and just watch the tower.
I'll also watch.
I'll go inside with her.
I'll also go inside.
I'll help her.
The door is locked and Alf is not at the desk.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Seems maybe he went to bed for the night.
Yeah, it's late. It is late. We're doing this shit in the middle of the night.
But he's
Obnoxious
weird. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well, do we want to wait and see if we can see a matching flash on the tower versus Alf's eyes in the morning? Or YOLO it?
Does it matter?
Yellow.
Will it change anything if we do?
It'd be interesting to know, but no, it won't change anything in the end.
Might find someone else to test it on.
That's true.
Perhaps. We don't know what's between us and there, so.
How far travel do we have to get there again? We have to still go through the mountain range or something?
Well, not through the mountain range, but it's about from where you are, another day and a half, maybe 2 days ride, depending on, I don't know, anything random happening.
At what speed are we moving again?
That would be the same ride that took you from the small town to here.
Oh,
Same-
were you
same
using the
pace.
cart still?
I assume so, yeah.
Well, the stable guy said something about getting the horses back, so I was wondering.
Yeah. I'd like to grab a stick and write Chillgrave Fortress in the mud.
Okay.
Just to antagonize them one more time if you.
No, I'm just curious how far this goes. I'm wondering, I want to watch it for a minute and see if
if it
it
gets
stays,
erased?
if anything happens.
How
Did-
long are you gonna stand here and watch it?
Oh, just like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, nothing happens. It's just sitting there in the
Alright.
dirt.
Fair
All
enough.
of the other instances are pretty immediate, so
Yeah. But yeah, I don't want to watch it for days. I was just curious.
So, like, around what time is
It's probably pushing 10:30, 11 o'clock at night.
As soon as people stop looking at what he wrote in the mud, I want to turn around and look at it.
It's still there.
Okay.
yes.
Alright, when he stops looking at it, I'll turn around and look at it.
Oh my god.
Don't blink.
I wanted to
Blink and
see
you're
if
dead.
Wait, I know that reference. Haha.
Quantum.
Suddenly, a small child appears.
Are you my mummy?
Don't know.
Please.
I hope not. That's bad news.
You hear a man shout from inside the building, "Hey, who turned out the lights?"
Ugh.
We're doing it, ladies and gentlemen. We are gonna hit every fucking meat in this campaign. We're gonna touch on all of them.
I mean, might as well. Make it a goal.
I'm gonna have to seduce a dragon.
No.
But you're not a bard!
You don't need to be a bard to seduce a dragon.
You just need to be
You
a
just
hot
need
cat
ambition.
girl.
As a matter of fact, I saw a TikTok just the other day where somebody's player druid is trying to seduce a dragon. So, you know, hey.
Hell yeah.
Just need
Okay.
to find one that's into furries.
Oh my god. Alright,
Alright,
so we're
let's-
heading back to the tavern and going to bed.
Sure.
Excellent.
We can check the road for your signage
Yes.
in the morning.
I need someone to keep watch tonight.
No.
So specifically, whereabouts did you write that in the road? Like, is it right outside of the library place, or is it like more just randomly in the middle of the road?
No, kind of randomly in the middle of the road. We'll do it.
Okay. So yeah, you guys pay for your room. I'm not actually gonna make you take any currency out, but
Ooh.
we'll say you paid for it. And you all go to your respective places and settle down for the evening. You all, the 5 of you who came from the realm of death, you once again dream of your deaths. And they now seem to be taking place where you are now, rather than in your home world. Because in every one of your dreams, that black tower is in the background.
Great.
And Ippo, you have yet another vision. But this one is short and sweet. Sweet, short and sweet as in the term. There's nothing sweet about this dream, however, because all you see is fire.
That's hopeful.
Don't know where it is, don't know why it is, but it's fire.
That's toasty campfire.
Alicia Keys has entered the chat.
That's hot. That's hot.
No, less Alicia Keys, and more that lady who was on the news before talking about the building is on fire, and they turned it into a song.
But I got time for that.
Oh.
Kinda, but the other lady.
I'm backing up.
The
backing
building
up,
is
backing
on
up.
fire, fire.
Oh.
The building is on fire, fire. Yeah. Not today, not today.
Is the bard back?
Yes.
No.
No, the bard wasn't a singing bard, remember?
Yep.
The bard was definitely not a singing bard.
Much to my chagrin.
So, real life, it is midnight.
Yeah.
Are we still going, or you guys want to stop here?
I'm a little tired.
Did Razeth ever even come back?
Did Razeth come back?
Razeth,
Is Razeth here?
fall asleep.
Sleep?
We have a
Yeah.
sacrifice.
Well, he got up at some point and there were dogs barking. He said he'd be right back, and then he never came back.
That's true.
And that was like, I don't know, like an hour ago almost?
Yeah, I feel like it
seem
was.
to remember
Damn.
that he's fallen asleep in games on us in the past.
The
Well,
Wolfman
I mean,
got him.
that's definitely fair, considering I do believe he has to work pretty early in the morning. So
Yeah.
Might be a fair place to stop then.
Yeah.
We can head out for the tower. Are you guys? Can we do this every Sunday?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is this an every Sunday endeavor? Is this an every other Sunday endeavor? Like, what is it?
Personally, I'm on board for every Sunday. I don't know how the new players feel.
I have no idea what I'm doing, so like, as long as I have the energy and my ribs don't hurt too much, I'm fine.
I don't exactly have scheduling constraints, so.
Nice.
Plus, I'm an hour behind all of you guys, so it's only.
You'll
11
be
for me.
fine, Iris. Just ask every NPC's name and their backstory. That's all you need to do.
And putting in my 2 cents, a lot of the players I've had in other games say that every 2 weeks is a little too long for them, especially when it comes to like Roll20 or their whatever they're using at the time. So they forget a lot of the mechanics and how to do shit. So weekly helps with refreshing the memory and learning the platforms.
Chrono. Yeah.
Whether that continues to be Roll20 or if we move it to the Owlbear, I can never remember the damn name of it. Owlbear Rodeo,
Pig.
that's what it is.
Man.
Sorry,
Owlbear
the
Rodeo.
what now?
Or Tailspire.
Owlbear Rodeo.
I mean, just honestly, I'm just down to do this every week. I felt like I wanted to do it more frequently.
Oh, absolutely.
So, yeah. I'm down for weekly if y'all are down for weekly.
Yeah, I'm good.
I guess the only person we don't have the input for is Razit, so.
Yeah.
You can bug him.
By proxy, he agrees.
And
Cool.
there is also the caveat that we will be starting earlier
Yeah.
normally.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it shouldn't be running this late, and hopefully that will prevent him from falling
Dozing
asleep
off.
if that is what happened.
Kat is asking if we're playing without maps in general, or if it's just tonight.
Tonight was definitely without maps. I don't believe I'm going to do that all the time, especially for combat. I've found in my past few games that having a reference for combat is pretty nice.
Mhm.
Yes,
For sure.
Yeah.
I have no map awareness, so being able to see it on the table or something, even if it's a virtual one, is going to help me, because otherwise I'll be like, I don't know where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something I didn't like about Monket's game. I'd have to ask how many I can get in the spell.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on, Bug. Did you change your thing? Oh, look at that! So good.
It's so good.
finished
I love
this.
it. Bug is such an artiste. She's
There's
phenomenal.
the, actual thing.
Gorgeous. This is her little character. She put a little outline on it. It's
So good. So good.
beautiful,
Yeah,
Bug.
So yeah. This was our first session.
Yes.
Hey!
did it.
It was a lot of fun.
4.5 hours. Not bad.
Not bad. I'm now being shouted at to seduce NPCs, so
I am
See?
thoroughly impressed.
Should have gone for the bard when you had the chance.
Wow.
I didn't
You
know
need
how
a-
old he was, and I have standards.
You need to seduce Elf's mother.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
What the hell?
Take her for a night on the town. Treat her like a lady.
Mega, I have questions. What
If
the
you
hell?
can make her eyes flash.
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus.
What the hell?
Hey,
Yeah,
don't kink shame. Come on.
Both of our new players did exceptionally well.
Mm-hmm.
Huzzah!
You both role played quite well.
Aside from my really shitty rolls in the beginning.
I mean,
I had a couple good ones at the start, and then it was like, oh no, now you get a 2, and I was like, well.
that is the sad point of D&D.
True.
Sometimes you roll good, sometimes you roll a 1.
Dice are a cruel mistress.
Sometimes you roll a 1 on something really critical.
Yeah. Sometimes the DC is a little too high.
Sometimes you solo taunt a white dragon.
Look, it was in character, all right? In character.
It was
I
perfectly
think
in
this
character.
was before I started watching you guys because I have no reference for this.
You would have gotten an inspiration revived. I'm sure.
Honestly, I could have survived slightly better because I forgot that I had the monk evasion, so I could have taken no damage from the breath. But I still would have gotten up to the top and then had to fight the frickin' black half dragon with the crazy sword. So
Nice.
Yeah, this is definitely before my time.
Yeah, that was his first character.
we were
It's a beautiful
investigating the dragon cult.
Uh-huh.
My character before the bard was a gold dragon punished for being too much of a cocky bastard by Bahamut. And he remembered that he was a gold dragon, and as such, white dragons and gold dragons in D&D lore have a sort of rivalry, and gold dragons always win. White dragons are deathly afraid of gold dragons.
How did that work out for you exactly again? Once more time?
And so yeah, he went to go talk to the white dragon. Yes, Horde of the Dragon Queen, that is correct. He went to go talk to the white dragon. Actually, was this still Horde of the Dragon Queen, or was this the next one?
No.
It's one of the Tiamat things.
Yeah, it is. It was the end of Horde of the Dragon Queen. That's right. We were in the Sky Castle.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the Sky Castle and you guys driving it around.
That would have been right after I died.
Yeah.
That would have been
I think-
start of Rise of Tiamat.
Yeah, I think that's when I entered the audience.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember you being Keldrum and Bouncy was the not the Exo, what's the word?
Warforged.
That one.
Yeah, Warforged.
Yeah.
Which was basically just an exo.
Yeah,
Which is why I was like, it's an Exo, but there's a different word for it.
Even tabletop games all copy off Destiny 2. Okay, Jesus.
Oh my
god.
Even though D&D came out in like
Yes.
the 60s.
All games, past,
You got
present,
it.
and future, all
80s.
copy off of Destiny
meant
2.
Have you never seen any of the Destiny comments on Twitter? Why is Halo copying off of Destiny?
Oh my
Hello?
God.
It's like, yeah.
That's the whole meme.
Just-
the whole
just
meme.
like-
That's the whole meme. That's the meme. Moon elves, do you mean awoken? Jesus Christ.
Right?
just like the fucking kid, the kid who told me that the sea shanty that I was singing was from SpongeBob and not, ancient pirate songs. Yeah, totally.
Exactly.
I was like, bro, this is like hundreds of years old. He's like, no, it's from SpongeBob. I was like, you know what? Whatever. But yeah, no, I confronted a white dragon. I basically told him to smell my ass.
Whoa.
He did. He got a general sense of what I was, and it was not my current form. And I went to leave, and he decided he was going to breathe a little cold breath on me. And so I turned around and breathed fire on his treasure. And then he chased me out with another frost breath, which is the one I should have used evasion on, and I didn't. And so then I walked right out, and the half dragon chick who was in charge of the dragon cult was like, the fuck? And walked up and struck me down. But Zen saved the character's soul from being sent to Tiamat by killing him herself.
Yep.
Yeah. I remember being told that part, or like having the recap and being like, oh, well, that sucks. That seems kind of mean. And then I was like, why would anyone want to play Dungeons and Dragons if you can die? That just seems awful.
That's
Wait.
part of the fun.
Fun is a word. I'm not sure if it's the right word, but it is in fact a word. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, every session has a chance of death.
That's
Don't tell me that. I'll start to have like weird anxiety about it, and then I won't be able to do anything. I'll be like, no, I'll just hide in the back.
every session has a chance of death, but our DM doesn't want to kill any of our characters necessarily.
That's
out
the
for
big
that.
thing. My goal is never to not kill you. We're here telling a collaborative story. I don't want it to end too early.
Okay.
What was all this kill the cat talk then?
Yeah.
My real life cat, not the player who's playing a cat. Thank
No,
you.
it's fine.
For now.
I'm still thinking of characters. I don't know what to do.
I mean,
Are you gonna yeet your cat?
I don't know. I'll have to see if I can come up with anything in a week that like actually sticks in my head.
We'll work on it during the next 12 VOG runs.
that is
Are you only doing 12?
it's a terrible way to be a DM, Coyote. It's a terrible way to be a player and a DM. It's not DM versus players. It is a collaborative story.
DM and players versus coyotes.
Maybe.
Thing on a rock because IRL he was acting. Sounds fair.
Yeah.
Sounds pretty fair.
My
I'm like Destiny. Copied.
my first DM
my
was a pretty big douche. So I've definitely been there.
My first
Yeah,
DM
my
was a
first-
great DM.
Yeah.
My first wasn't so
Yeah.
great.
My first was not very good. My favorite DM turned out to be a relentless asshole.
I was told no a lot, and then when I decided to just politely leave the game, everyone jumped on me.
What?
Yeah. They said, you laughed. That means you were having fun.
Wait,
I was
what?
like, okay.
What?
How does that? Hold on.
And I never talked to any of them. I think some of them put me on block.
My bouncy. My bouncy. And then I kidnapped him into our game.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got promoted from audience member to player.
Yep.
I'm
Great.
gonna jump out and head to bed, folks.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna go
You
ahead
guys
and.
have a good night. Thanks for the game. Had a good time.
Night.
See you
Yes.
next
Good
week.
night.
See you, Hollywood.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream.
Yes.
Thank you, everybody who was hanging out. Thank you, all the people who were watching. You're all amazing. Fantastic. Like, actually amazing. Let's see. Wonder if there's anyone else going right now that I can, like, raid? Question mark? Let's see. Well. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and send you on over to Nishta. Mr. Nishta. Because he's awesome. Thank you for hanging out, She-Wolf. I appreciate it. I hope y'all had fun. And it looks like we're gonna do this every Sunday, so even if I don't feel like, you know, having my face on camera for whatever reason, I will at least have my beautiful keyboard and my dice for you all to look at. Because I feel like I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Alright, let's do this. Hello, command. The command working. Doesn't look like it. And there's no button for it. Alright, well, we'll do that again another day then. Alright, good night, everybody.